you. I think everything's working. I think so. Howdy all. Good afternoon, good evening, good whatever time of day it is for you, and welcome. Get started in a moment here. Sorry for the slight delay in getting this going. I was also originally going to do this about like an hour ago, and that plan very quickly changed. But, well, felt like, I did say I wanted to give Dune Imperium a respin, and CJ was ultimately unable to get a stream of this going, I think. I'm not aware that he managed to get it done, so I was like, well, what the heck, I'm here. I'll do it. And I think it definitely deserves it as well. We had a huge response to this on our very first stream, so I'm definitely looking forward to doing more of this. There's plenty to chat about on the way. There has been some fixes. This is now version 1. Whatever version of the game this is. There has been some fixes of bugs. We did encounter a couple in our play, and those have apparently mainly been fixed, which is good. Also, we got a lot of streams coming up as well, but yes, happy Saturdays. We do have, on Monday, we have our draw for the knockout rounds for the Imperium Cup. And then following on from that is going to be... we will be playing some kind of Dune Imperium, but I honestly don't know what. And it's going to be probably down to whatever the chat at the time thinks they want to see. Do they want to see this? Do people want to see, you know, Uprising, XMO? We're in this kind of crossroads at the moment where I'm trying to gauge where people are at with stuff. It's very interesting. Again, we had a massive, massive response to this game a couple of days or so ago. No, we're really, really happy with how it went. So many folks watching along, which was awesome. Definitely warranted more for Dune Imperium Digital App. We're playing some games. I should note that I have been doing bits and pieces offhand. There's this skirmish mode, and we talk about basically it's like a little leaderboard sort of system. It's variants of like the challenges. You get like maximum 3 attempts, and you play by the rules. And you know, the best you do, it's like great, you know. And there's like a leaderboard system, which is kind of cool. We are, I don't know where. I've not looked. We are, I don't know. We are apparently 14th in the world. So congratulations to us. What do you mean I'm 14th? I've got more than them and more than... How does that work? Oh, sort by game score. I see. Okay. But yeah, some of them are interesting. Some are a bit weird. Overall, it's like 20. That's totally fine. But yeah, it's a cute little system. Like, you know, I appreciate it. There are some familiar names up the top there. I kind of struggled with this one, actually. But, like, honestly, I'm not sitting there spending a ton of time on them. Just kind of give me a spin. Anyways, that's not the focus of today, though. We are going to be playing some games on the web with some people. Vance, of course, is still not currently ready. Is you just going to lock me in, or are you going to make me do crazy stuff? You are just going to make work. That is very, very cool. Something else I wanted to just check while I was here as well, because I was curious, is... I know the chat's on, it's fine. We're gonna have to move the chat anyways, because obviously we know the layout is, this is my old layout, so I'm just kind of playing out of it. So yeah, we're still running with about 500-600 players at the moment, which is, you know, it's okay for a start, but there's a bit of work to be done, definitely. So, let me get the chat down here momentarily. There's not gonna be any webcam, I've not even got it plugged in. There's really no point, because I have nowhere to put myself. So, yeah. For better or worse, you guys don't have to worry about seeing me. There's only one open game, and that is this one here. With Postuzio, apparently. It is 4 players. Standard leader selection, i.e. it's just open, pick whoever you want. Which is... How does that work in a... Hold on a second, I need to check something. So drafting is the backwards picking, right? Oh, you get 2 random options. You've got to pick whatever you get from. Okay, I'm okay with that. That's fine. There's obviously no standardization at the moment, so yeah, we're going to go ahead and join this game. It was definitely a bit jarring when we first played this. There's a couple of funky... Like, the colors aren't quite the same, and working out how pick orders and such do. But that's just part of the adjustment process, you know? Well, okay then, I guess. It looks like people are gonna get their wish early. What is the Imperium row? And, right, we don't know what position we're sitting in either. Okay, it looks like we're gonna be sitting in the first seat. So, it's Memnon or Ariana. Have I ever played Memnon in base game? His ring in base game is not bad, by the way. Like, he can literally, if you want, just go straight Haga Basin, Sel Melange, that sort of thing. Some good cards in the row as well. Well, Memmy Boy, I think it's gonna be you. Ariana, I don't think playing is gonna be a deal. We'll take Memnon. Besides, Haga Council is always good as well. I don't know. I don't think so. Ariana Carriel is also tempting, but it's fine. So, Baron, Ilban, Lido, and us. And we are in 4th seat, not 1st seat. Okay. So there the pick order was 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how this stuff works. We're still trying to understand how the picking works, but it's fine. Okay, then here we go then. So we're off to the races, and this is our opening hand. Double dagger. Double faction. Okay. I've got some ideas what we want to do here. Opening conflict is the victory points coming for some money. Baron just throws it in immediately. Not surprising. I know what I would like to do. I highly suspect I will not be able to get to do it. Master Stroking, Fremen, and Emperor. Yeah, so Master Stroking with the Baron is a little different nowadays. Fremen is still very popular, but the other one you've got a bit more options with. I'm not surprised to see Emperor a lot. Trying to get hold of those 2 troops. I think you'll see that a lot of the time. But yeah, definitely. So, yeah, I will say, I think getting a bit of feedback from the previous stream of this, like, I definitely feel like having spent some time doing Uprising and bits and pieces, like, as far as a streaming experience, I do think this is definitely the best that we can provide you. Lido goes secure contracts. I don't think he's got any faction access, but I tell you, that's good for me, because I was eyeing up hitting wealth at least to start with. So let's go ahead and do it. Do you want to save my Sikh allies? My hand is such poor persuasion. I might as well save Sikh allies, if that's the way this goes down. Saving Sikh allies for rotation is never that bad an idea. And with double daggers, we'll play this out. See how this goes. But yeah, no, I'm still trying to work out how the pick orders work here. It's a bit of a mystery. It's something we're all trying to figure out, but it's kind of tough. So obviously, there's a couple of nice cards in the row here. Unfortunately, we've not drawn the row for that. Okay. Yeah, it definitely is a presentation. I feel like this is the best experience that we're able to provide. And that's good. That's kind of the point. You know, this is Direwolf's official app, so it should be a bit more presentational. I have asked Scarlatch if it's possible to just get like an MP4 of just like this, but without the interface, just of the backing screen, because I think it's actually kind of cool, the space and stuff. He did not get back to me. But what you can do. How's your week's been anyways, kids? Fine, fun, exciting, glad it's over, enjoying, relaxing. We can only hope. Don't know how many games this we're going to be playing today. At least a couple. Baron just immediately sieges. Yeah, that's a very popular move, actually, with Barons in this version of the game, is to, yeah, Hardy Warrior and then just siege to get your water back. You do see that a bit. If he doesn't have his ring. Let's see what Lido's going to do here. He's got a variety of choices. I think I know what Lido is going to do. That is not what I expected him to do. Okay. I was eyeing up Wealth Mentat to get our spice. And we'll see what we draw. And we might go Arakeen and save Sikh allies, or we might go Basin and go there. We might even go Imperial Basin, we'll see. But we are going to go Wealth Mentat straight away, get that spice going. See what we draw. We draw Dune. Okay. Because we've got both daggers. Like, second place is very snipeable here. So Baron gets 5. Interesting if he is going to go for Carriel. He does go Carriel, so we're going to have to be cautious of him getting a load of water. Yeah, so Baron knows he's going to get the win. That's fine. Did have his ring, but secure contract got denied to him, so he couldn't put it down. How many swords has Lido got? 1? If I drew convincing, then, you know, so be it. I'm going to take chances. Like, a lot of the time, I don't. Like, you know, if I draw it, fine. It's the way it goes. So we'll see what red reveals for... If it's 1 dagger, I'd probably just go over the top. He does reveal for both. Okay. Well, unfortunate for us. So we're going to go ahead and hit a base. The only question is which one. Because we're going to limp a troop in and get the money. I like the idea of actually just hitting Hager Basin right away. Because we can sit around with 1 spice because we'll eventually get... That's the thing with or even just put it all in and just go for the, go for full melange. So we'll just limp the 1 in. And we can play it how out. Because obviously High Council's good for us because it gives us bumps. I can, technically, I could redraw second hand Sword Master. It's very possible. And that's an option we could consider. Lido's lying up going secure contract though, so or wealth. So we will not get second Sword Master. I wasn't really going for it though. So we find our Signet Ring again, which is pretty good. So through the Chaos is next. Mentat Conflict, more money. Lido will beat us the Sword Master. That we can't stop. But that's fine. Baron is just going to continue just to absolutely barrel this alliance. Found his Diplo again. Oh no, he didn't. He was Seek Allies first time around. Arakeen might be an interesting idea here. I don't hate Arakeen here. No one else has got any spice, so I don't have to worry about Melange being taken right now. So I could go Arakeen and spin. I could also just hit Carfag. With intentions of next round going Sword Master, double Diplo. I think either way is not unreasonable. I think I have been surprised as well. I'm glad about, like... I was a bit worried coming into this, playing base Dune. It was like, oh, it's base Dune. But, like, I've actually been enjoying playing a bit of just original Dune Imperium, you know? There's a reason the game's still always done well. And been really popular. And yeah, like, I never got the chance to play it very much. So for me, it's kind of like a bit of a different style of game. And it's kind of refreshing, right? So Lido's got to go Wealth Sword Master, right? No, he doesn't have access. Unless he fluked it. Because he had both his daggers and he... Did he play his ring? Did he play his ring? I'm trying to think what his hand was. No, he didn't. He's got his ring, but he's kind of like, he doesn't want to go here, but he has to. So we're going to go Carfag, and we're going to put in 3. And then we're going to go sell Melange probably afterwards, because no one can get there ahead of us. So let's hit Carfag first. That's a nice bump. But yeah, Memnon's ring, when Sel Melange exists, is very nice. And it also just feeds you to, like, selective breeding and such, so, you know, we can be... You know, there are some people where, like, if you, like, sell 2 Melange, you've got a third, it's kind of doing not very much. But for Memnon, because you've got that passive generation, like, you can leave that one in stock and not worry. No one, Lido does have an intrigue, but he's unlikely to have any swords. Yeah, it's like, you know, it's kind of one of the reasons it is. So, like, obviously a couple of days ago, I went and did a stream for, like, Uprising. I have enjoyed playing Uprising. The problem is it's very difficult to present in a decent way, because the mods are either not the best looking or a bit impractical to run, which is why I said at the end of that, I was like, I'm going to leave Uprising for now for content until, like, our better version is available, which it currently is not. So that is obviously starting to develop. Interesting question here. We could actually not go melange selling. If we're going to get money from this conflict, are we better off just conspiring here? Maybe we reveal early for opulence. And if year one feels you really want it, but I think we might be better off revealing and setting up for... We've got both Diplos. Can we get away with Leto High Councils of his ring? We're revealing. We're taking opulence. We're not conspiring here, but we're conspiring next round for Swordmaster. And Leto has given up Swordmaster for this. He's gone High Council. I think we cut this off. I think he played for this specifically. I think we reveal and take it from him. That's going to really hurt him. What else have we got to do here? Not much. So we're going to take the reveal, and we're going to grab opulence. And that's going to be good later on. We can use that for, obviously, point generation. It's an alliance we can look to go for. Exactly, as well. Like, you know, you can pick up Spice, sell Melange, and print points that way as well. It's just, once he does that, like, we know he's got a reasonable persuasion hand. That, to me, says he was eyeing up High Council for opulence. So cutting that off, I think, is big. And again, we've got the bump there as well. Conspires coming. This is an alliance we can very conceivably look to challenge for. So, yeah. Memnon in base game is not the worst because, like, his Spice can be used for a variety of different things. Either just some passive generation for factions, or you can go selling it in Melange to, like, pick up High Counts later on. It was later on when, obviously, that system was removed where his ring and that loose Spice isn't doing a ton. But, yeah, the moment Leto does that, we are definitely going... I think what Leto's doing, he's going to High Council, and he's going to start simply buying Mentat, and using that to get around giving up his Swordmaster. I think that's the plan here. I think that's a wise decision. Baron Harkonnen's going to get shifting allegiances, which is kind of disgusting. That's really bad. So we are going to have to just target one faction and just secure it. We might have to go very heavy for Emperor here. It also means with Memnon, you're not quite as restricted to, like, having to get to Siege for mining, because, again, your ring does generate some Spice passively. But Red is not going to have Mentat here, so he ain't getting it for a round. I don't know what Green's going to do. I feel like Green has, like, Tactician. Oh, he only went to Secrets, actually, so he could have anything. He did have 6 did Leto. He gets Tested Humanity, which he's going to have to be careful of. But, yeah, he was definitely going opulent, so I think we made a good move there, cutting that off. But that's the plan, is next round, yeah, opulent, Swordmaster, and then faction card to wherever. Even just going back to wealth and just, you know, chilling. We can kind of play it as we see it. We've no Ward of Hardy Warriors, which obviously isn't great. And I would like that, of course. Does he have both daggers? I'm happy to settle with a tie. Did he fluke an intrigue? We shall see. But it's definitely very noticeable, like, looking even like, well, folks joining here, which I do appreciate. You know, there are definitely more folks interested in this at the moment than whatever. Yellow wondering why I didn't take an action there. Yeah, I only revealed. Green missed that, obviously. So, just the one dagger from Ilban. Takes Yue. Don't know if I like that move. Obviously eyeing up research station stuff, basically. So, Green either got lucky or didn't. And he doesn't. Very good. Alright then. Mentat taken. That is good for us. We are going to have some action economy here. We have to make use of it, however. That's a nice find. Now, unfortunately, our hand is going to be a bit face-up, so that's the only issue here. But we can make use out of stuff here, so... It's definitely Conspire here. Lido cannot get the money together. He doesn't have any spice. This is the thing, because no one had spice. The only person that could beat us is Green, and we act first. So this is going to get us intrigued up as well. Yeah, we'll have to kind of obviously play as we go here. It's a little slow. Obviously, Conspire that. Our other Diplo would be great for, like, still suits, but I don't think we ever see it. So that might just go to... Wealth is fine. Fold Space is fine. Any of those are good. And we'll move on from there. How many of you guys have had a chance to give Digital a spin? Obviously, I know, like, Fork's been on it. I think a couple of you folks have been on this. But yeah, curious to know how many of you guys have actually gotten hold of this. I know some folks are, like, waiting for early access to end, which I can't hate. I guess I have 3 actions. I mean, the problem is Ilban could go sell Melange. And also, still suits, I don't have any troops. I'd rather Conspire first to give myself troops. I'm not just going to go there for the water. I don't care that much. So I want to go Conspire first, because Ilban can still go sell Melange and cut me off there, so... Well... I say it, and someone has produced a, poll. I wonder who that might have been. How do you do so? Let's Conspire up. Ooh, very nice. Okay, we've got some decent intrigues here. And the great thing as well with Favoured Subject is that this can set us up for crossing the threshold and getting more troops in. Yeah, Ilban... doesn't bother selling yet. Do I even consider, like, Diploing first? To, like, Wealth, just to set that up, or Fold Space or something. I don't know if... I don't know. We'll have to kind of see how this plays out. Here comes Shifting, of course. The Baron's gonna obviously get a load of stuff here. He's going to start hitting Selective a lot, I think, here. But we have huge action economy on folks, which is really good. We'll see what happens. Yep, pretty standard. Baron's going to look to abuse this where he can. Guild Bank Raid is the conflict here. The money's... it's not inconsequential for us here at the moment. Apparently, a lot of people bought Dune Imperium Digital. Well, that's good. I'm glad a lot of folks bought this. Yeah, I've been saying for a while that I think this is well worth putting the support behind. You know, I want this to do well. If it does well, and it gets the expansions, and it develops itself, you know, who knows where the future lies, you know? So we'll see what Lido does here. I'm going to have to give up one of these, of course. Yeah, and it's not a bad thing to do that, you know. Both are pretty useful. That's going a fair way for. I don't know if I go that far, but who knows? It goes whole. So we do have options of where to put Diplo here. I think Still Soup's Limpin 1 is not a bad option. How often does Baron come over the top here with Hardy Warriors? That's the problem. Baron wants a piece of this. What's Baron got here? We don't know. Maybe I just go Fold Space for future access. The problem is we don't have a lot of faction access. Obviously, Opulence helps. And if I'm going to put troops in, I could maybe do it later on anyways. Wealth can't be bad. You know what? I actually think Wealth's the move here. I'm going to go Wealth. And I'm just going to jam this alliance. No one's got a lot of money, so I'm putting pressure to them to like have to commit resources to battle here. If Baron's got faction access, he almost has to Hardy Warrior here. I mean, this is apparently usable for tablets. Or at least that's the idea. They want to get it for tablets. I don't know if they're doing it for phones, though, because I think they're worried about being able to like, get this amount of information on a phone. About it being, you know, like Menu Simulator 2024. But yeah, we'll put Baron in a spot here and decide what he wants to do. That is the advantage here of having got the Mentat immediately. Oh, sorry, it's me. Oops. I'll give a apologies. Ilban barrels Hardy Warriors. Ilban hits Hardy Warriors instead. I think Baron might well have gone there. As it turns out, Ilban really wants this money. Kind of tricky though for Baron here. In a way. For him to know exactly what to do here. A little tricky. Just gonna stay out of this. I'm cool with that. So, Swordmaster it will be, and then probably just a Dune Desert Limpin. Looks pretty good. Six for Lido. We'll get behind him. Does he have other Bene Gesserit? I'll look in a second. He's got Test. So obviously Test and Mahayim is potentially very scary. 6 for Ilban, who also had eyes on Mahayim, but he missed. Lido got there first. Which is kind of bad for us, actually. But yeah, I see no reason not to limp in a troop here. We do want High Council as well, so... And obviously we want to pay for Opulence. Yeah, no one said that they're completely bypassing all this. That's good. I'm glad. Gurney Halleck on the road, by the way. Gurney Halleck looking very strong. Scouts and infantry's out there. So let's limp in. The spice is always good for us as well. Very good. Alright. And we'll take our stuff. Ilban's got a couple of intrigues. Is there ever a world he hardly warrior because he has staged? If he's got staged, he's got it. just takes the cash. That's fine. Okay, so we're in decent shape here, economy-wise. You got to keep the money flowing, though, for opulence, of course. I can't really justify hitting this anyway. Hey, to the victor, that's why. I suppose. He had something. Open dagger is next. That is our hand. This is a very difficult hand. Man. I think I have to go Mentat and redraw here. This is such a poor hand. High Council's gonna have to... High Council's gonna have to wait. Signet Ring, okay, good. It also keeps them action deprived as well. So Ilbon gets Sword Master, and then the other two are kind of locked out a bit here. So the other reason for doing this. I think that's the one thing when you play base Dune Imperium compared to like XMO and stuff. Like, you have to make a lot more of the resource you have. I've already noticed a couple of people saying, "Oh, can we get atomics for base game?" Because people aren't used to having like these one-coster cards out. But sometimes you gotta buy them. Sometimes you gotta buy a Sardaukar Infantry and make it work. Sometimes I don't think you're ever really buying a scout, but you get the idea here. You know. A problem. He's looking. Okay, so let's get rid of... Convincing. I need the actions. We have a difficult spot. If he has found it, I think he did that looking for Mahaim. I don't think he's actually got it. I think he was trying to pull it. And if he's got it, he's got it. Kinda, yeah, especially with opulence. And especially we've got Sleep Must Awaken as well. We need a lot of resources, is the problem. We need a lot of resources. If he's got Mahaim, we need to strike now. While we still can. It'd be Signet Ring, I'd give up that, and then just use Opulence wherever. I think we go Carthag. And we see what we draw. And we also threaten winning this. Oh, that's good. I think we go for this. Now we've got plans as well. I think we go for this. We put the pressure on. We put the hammer down. Green might be going Highliner. That's the only problem with this. But if he does, you know, I'm still getting Spice, which is good for me. So that's the only downside to this move, is that he may well be going Highliner. But I think he's only got his diplomacy that gets him there, so he might not have it. And if he doesn't have it, he's got no way of drawing without losing Highliner. So he's either got it or he doesn't. He went Siege, which is interesting. I wouldn't think you'd normally go Siege when you're about to highline, because that's going to produce your water. So I feel like he did have selective. He did have it. Okay. So we will get rid of that and get rid of that. We made the correct move then. We made the right call. Did find it immediately. So we're going to play Opulence to... Even just hitting Whelp with this just totally secures this alliance. It means we never have to worry about it. And also now people are dying on actions. People are going to start like... He's like if Ilban can get to here, he will. Well, if he can get to there, he can get to there. But I don't feel like Green's got Diplo here. So I think we just hit Wealth with this and generate 5 money. Might as well, right? Revealing it's no good. Just generate a load of cash. Now, the only issue if we win this is that we will be at risk of secret stealing. So we know Ilban's highlighting next round. I wonder if he found it there. Maybe he's going for Gurney as well. Possibly. He might have already had it. But either way, I'm glad that we saw it was coming. And he's got it. So I'm going to take the conflict, though. Likely. We'll play the Benny Bump now, because that's more valuable than keeping it in hand. So... if we can get this, great. Where do we take the bump? Fremen? Emperor? Ooh, that's some good stuff. Nah, I'd rather just take the bump. Let's take Fremen. We have no water, so... and also sea tax is always good. Okay. Basin it is. So it's a fresh draw. Like, our deck's not very good, truthfully. In fact, outside of buying Opulence, we are running and losing Seek Allies, we're running basically a starter deck, which is kind of funny when you think about it. Opulence is a good card. So that helps. Now we know that Ilban's got his Diplo here, and with 12 Spice, like he's just highlining all the time. So... and we know that's coming. So this is not a combat for us to worry about. The wall would be good. Yeah, he's stalling out as well. So highline is coming. So he's going to wait to try and get the most accurate thing he can do here. Row is kind of quiet. Brown's just going to probably just go down and up from and steal. I don't know, he might not. It's a couple of alright moves for us here. If he's got it, he's got it. Although, the odds of him having it are unlikely, but if he's got it, he's got it. Green's not interested in test and shifting. It's part of the game, like, the guy's got it, the guy's got it. You know, you just get around it. Like, it's not water loss. Well, he's looking for it. So what you do is you basically, you block all the spaces. So that's what you do. If he's doing it, you just block the 2 spaces. Like, someone goes secret, someone goes wealth, he hasn't got the spice that gets conspire, and he can't use it. That's what you do. And if the table doesn't block him, then that's the way it goes. It's like Guild Spy and Uprising and other things. You just block it. And if he's got it, he's got it. Yeah. Someone goes well to stop it. We're not in danger of actually getting stolen, because it's not that kind of game, so we can just go secrets and just hold on to stuff. Yeah. Is this collusion? You might not want to go wealth, but someone's got to. Otherwise you just lose with cards. This is teaching people how they've got to approach games occasionally. That legit might not be true. Although, to be fair, if it wasn't true and it was lying... Yeah, he wants to go Conspire, because he wants to hit High Council. That's what he wants to do. He wants to go High Council Highliner. That's Ilban's plan here. What do we got to draw? That would be our best card. This would also be decent. This is the problem, unfortunately. Our deck is, like, nothing. We've bought no cards. We didn't buy one first round, we had no persuasion. We got Conspire early, round 2, but since then we have purchased nothing in the following 2 rounds, which is, you know, not great. I wouldn't even hate finding the dagger. I think our worst card to find would be Doom Desert Planet. Every other card is fine. I guess the convincing also wouldn't be great. One of these 3 is what we want. Because Ilban's going wealth. I know that. So that has to be blocked. There's also the advantage of sometimes holding on to cards like this. Because even if your deck gets emptied out from this stuff, if you've got cards that let you draw stuff, you can still use them. That is not intrigues. That is the size of their hand. So Ilban, they've got 5, and Blue's got 2 cards in hands. Intrigues are on the left side. Everyone's got 2. I've got 5 intrigues. Oops. Well, this alliance is safe. Important draw, this. Well, we're drawing it. Alright, so what do we do then here? That's the next question. I think Green's going High Council... Green, I think, is going High Council Highliner. Blue, I don't know what Blue's doing. I think Blue goes Arakeen a lot. What's Blue's hand? Shifting and Recon. Okay, maybe he's Signet Ring, perhaps? But he'd have to go to here to use Signet Ring. So I don't actually think he's going Arakeen. So I think we go Dune Desert Planet first. That's the most likely place he's going to. And that means we can now also use Sleeper if we need to empty out our hand. But I don't feel like Baron's going Arakeen often here. Ilban Sieges. Ilban has his Diplo. Ilban's got his Diplo. Surely he's got his Diplo. So where's he going with it? He might not feel he needs to use it. It's kind of a weird spot. Yeah, it'd be a shame to draw that, but I'm happy to draw anything else. I also figured, like, he's gonna go mining. I was unsure which one he wanted. I think he probably wants to keep his water if he can help it. He didn't want to go Haga Basin. He'd rather go here. So, and obviously we couldn't get there. So it's Arakeen and Limpadoodin. We've got a point coming from that. This is the issue we've got, though, is that we have to generate a lot of resources. I need money for that, which is probably coming largely from here. Which means I've got to go here, but I've also got this as well. So these two are kind of, like, in conflict with each other. We need so many resources. If this next conflict's, like, raid stockpiles or something, that'd be really good for us. Let's go pay attention to the row here. I wouldn't even be the worst card just for faction access. Fine, convincing. It's a good draw for us. How did he not have his Diplo? Wow, he didn't draw it, I guess. It's pretty wild. What's Red's deck size? I need to check this before we continue on. So Red's got 8. He's got a 12 card deck, so it's very hard for him to get off Mahayim Tessie Humanity unless he gets very lucky. So let's play Sleeper. Let's pay for that. And I don't know what's better for us. I think the faction access is arguably better here. We need to take pressure off Diplo. Fopter's nice, but I think this is a better card for us. I also don't hate just grabbing a liaison. Setting up for High Council later on. But I think we just got to go for the faction access here, and we've got to visit the Fremen somewhere, and that's going to be a way to do it. He did have Diplo and he didn't use it. Yeah. Interesting. It's a good thing this is so secure. I don't have to worry about all the faction conjures coming in here. Do we play Tiebreaker for the extra water? I think we might play Tiebreaker for the extra water here. Also, this is stuck on our hands, and this is stuck on our hands for a bit. So, I think Tiebreaker is fine to use here. And we'll edge our way in front. And if he pays, like, ambush to take it back, then I can live with that. That's good for us. Because we want to also look to try to get Great Flat as well for, you know, more money and such. It's good use of our resources. It is raid stockpiles. And we find... Oh, we find all sorts of stuff here. Wow. Wow. We find Diplo and Spice Hunter as our redraws. That's huge. That is huge. No one else has 2 water. War Peddlers could be out there. Red's got no spice. He's also got no action economy either, currently, so it's If he's gonna do the Mahayim use trick, we're gonna know about it, because he has to use it early. He can't retroactively do it. So if he suddenly plays, like, Tessie Humanity to, like, here or something, then, you know, we know it's coming. That's the only thing here. Like, there's no, what's what I'm looking for here? There's no... You can't hide it. Look at that. He found it immediately. That is out-fucking-rageous. Sorry for the language, kids, but that is so wild. How did he redraw that? That was a 1 in 9. Well, same again. We have to go secrets. We have to block this. There's nothing we can do. We have to just block this. Our hand is forced. And besides, we want this for plans anyways. We might even just give up on the spacing entirely and get our point via this. So someone has to go wealth and block. If no one does, what are you gonna do? Ooh, that's nice. That's really useful for us, actually. I might even research station here. Would Leto give up his Swordmaster to Mahaimus? Well, it doesn't matter. There we go, it's all blocked off. I know Baron, I knew he picked up that earlier. So Mahaim is now cut off. Nowhere to go. So that's not a problem anymore. So we have a choice of how to proceed here. That's so disgusting. He gets Mahaim to that. That's outrageous. How does he find that? That's unbelievable. Okay, then. Let's get rid of that. And let's get rid of that. And we'll just go research station. That is so unlucky that he had that via Diplo. That is wild. So... that's fine. We'll reset station. Try and pull Opulence. Try and pull that as well. That's what I'm more after. That is completely ridiculous that you found that. That is so unlucky. Made the right move as well. What can you do about that? That is disgraceful. Alright. So reset station, and then we'll play it as we see it. And green doesn't even have money for Mentat either. I think he was going research station. I was going to give it to him to go great flat, but yeah. Draw everything. There's our Dune. Okay. It's not a bad hand. It's not a bad hand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's so brutal that he has Diplo to do that. I mean, that's so crazy. It's a good thing I've been trying to buy Spice Plus Flow this game, isn't it? Giving up the faction access with the throne was a little unfortunate. It's not a disaster, though. The problem is getting the money together for this now. I might not have any control over this. I've got a fair few cards that get me to secure or like sell Melange or something, but you know. Interesting question. Is it better for me to go secure or go basin? I think I'd rather just go secure, honestly. I don't see why I should be giving green more spies. Baron did have peddlers. Okay. I was considering it, but I don't really know what I'm looking for. Like, this is no good to me, and Recon's got nowhere to go. And sometimes someone else gets it anyways, so, you know, I think we just go, I think we just go here. Call it a day. This is fine. I feel like we've played a pretty good game so far. We are in the lead, for what it's worth. We could also go Hall of Oratory, but I don't see why I'd bother. Let's just go here. Grab some cash. Now they're gonna know Windfall is coming. That's the only problem here. But I don't get the impression that anyone here is going to sell Melange much. So shame I couldn't get any piece of this, but there's not much I could do. I had to get the 2 water last round. Like, it got me through this round a little bit. But yeah, very possible I just give up spacing entirely and we just go double Fremen and use that for plans. Leo has no money for Gurney. Man, he gave up a lot to do all that. He gave up a lot. I can't get it. Damn. Deck is really poor. I haven't trashed anything either. I think we just don't do anything. Let me just chill and wait. We're not in a great spot, but I feel like we could be in a much, much worse position than this. Like, our Emperor Alliance is pretty safe, so that's good. We're never going to get this. I'm obviously not trying to get this because we got plans, so I'm not worried about that. I need to try and do it in a way, though, that Leto feels he's got to rebump it. Yeah, could have done with some of that. Your one is absolutely loaded with spies. Imperial base of the conflict. Green gets the bonus troop. I'm gonna need some luck on this draw. I need a big 5th card. That is bad. That is real problems we have right here. We are in a lot of trouble. A lot of trouble here. There are legit... I think we have to liaison this and legitimately consider having to, like, infiltrate Arakeen or infiltrating secure space so we can get the point from Opulence. The problem is High Council is basically impossible unless we just give up Opulence at some point. I also need to get some troops together, which needs money. Like, rally troops, get them in would be good. This is a very difficult spot. I think Mentat is the place to begin, though. I think Mentat is the start point. But no one can get to Mentat. No one's got any money. So I guess it's Arakeen first, and we'll play it from here. Dune Desert Planet is not a bad find. That's okay, I can live with that. Everyone's just going to draw a million troops, obviously, and just chuck it all in. Or Draw a million cards, as he does. Yeah, we need these 3 cards desperately. Desperately need them. I don't know how we're going to win this game, truthfully. Because we're never winning any combat. 6 points. 7, 8, 9. That could get us to 10, but... I've played the skirmishes. I've played a couple of challenges. I appreciate that. They're fine. Even they get the game in a different way, which is always good. Yeah, Leo having the dispatch for Bahaim was just disgusting, and that is... There's nothing you can do about that. That has caused a lot of problems. Like, we kind of got through it a bit, but it was expensive. So... You know. The problem is, Ilban's threatening Highliner at all times. He might even just straight pass here. I don't think he will. But if he's looking at Hardy Warriors, he doesn't have to commit yet. But I don't know. He might pass, he might not. Some people do, some people don't. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. He has to threat Highliner. If Green's got it, Green's got to get it in now. Yeah, they're just kind of different, you know? I say I'm glad that they exist. Infiltration I really want to save, preferably for faction stuff. Like, Infiltrate gets us, like, there, or whatever I need. So there's a few ways to go about this. It's really hard to get to 9 without High Council. Having to give up High Council has definitely been brutal for us. No question about that. I think we just go here, because no one's got any money anyways. We want to limit that. It sets up opulence. And then we can kind of assess the situation. Here's the Highliner. Yep. We know it was coming. Baron had to force his hand. I'm also kind of reluctant to buy more cards, because I just need to see opulence as much as possible at this point. Wow. It's pretty sick. So if I play, what am I looking for? I mean, truthfully, like, they're all fine. One's a bit less fine than the others, but all the rest are actually not that bad. Yeah, unfortunately, like, not having this is unfortunate, but there's not really much I can do about it. So, you know. And so the game slows. You know, which I get. Yeah, Baron just false face, you know, get the point. Can't be bad. We may never get that point, by the way, at spacing. We may have to just completely sack that. Manta is definitely, like, dangerous. There's no question here. I've got to make an estimation of when I think this game is going to end. That's the problem. So we could Mentat, trying to draw one of these. And also just deck cycling is just not a bad thing. Those would be also okay. I think it's worth it. It's a little bit of a gamble, but I think it's worth it. Oh, roll a d6, eh? Roll a d6. Roll a d6. God. I mean, if you're going to draw that bad, I mean, you're just going to draw that bad, right? There's nothing you can do. Nope. Nor do I think it's worth infiltrating that, so... You know. That's just the way it goes. There's nothing I can do about this. That's just a bad draw. I might buy, like, a scout to try and see if a big card comes off. If not, we grab the initiate. What am I looking for if I do that, though? I don't know. But that was just a... Yeah, that was a disgusting draw. I think it's worth picking up, like, a scout here, just for access. The Thopter's not really helping us here. I'd rather go fishing a little bit. Imperial Spy doesn't help us. Is it worth buying Thopter? Just for the reveal? Just of denial? I don't think so. Man, I wouldn't have complained at Leah. Yeah. I think we can consider that was a bit unlucky here. I think we played a pretty good game. Unfortunately, we are drawing absolute dirt right now. Yeah, I mean, to draw 8 cards and it to be those 8, I mean, we got the point out of that, but, I mean... How we didn't find any of these 5... All 5 of these cards are all okay for different reasons, and we didn't find a single one of them is pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. So, you know, nothing we can do about that. That's just it's a whole lot of shrug. I have the next turn planned out, at least. So that's good. But it looks like Green's going to win the game, because no one has any military. So, Green's the only person with any kind of military to them. So, it looks like, unless this is Grand Vision, this game is over. Alright, so... First move is here. But I imagine this. I think this match is over. Ooh, that would be uncomfortable. Baron's gonna get Highliner first. But yeah, unfortunately we're nowhere this game now. It's kind of, you know, it's hard for us to really make much of this now. Interesting second choice, actually. I've got a couple of options. Well, that's pretty bad. Howdy. So, assuming he finds it, then we just we make the move we're gonna make. Then we're not even gonna storm wait. It does. I was hoping to do something else first, but it looks like we'll have to just completely sack that off. And win on... I don't know what tiebreaker. Like, if green wins the combat, we lose. If blue wins the combat, we go another round, I guess. And I don't really know how I score next round. So... What did he use? I didn't even see that. Red's going here with wealth, anyways. Yeah, all we can do is play what's in front of us here at this point. We can get to 10. We probably get second place. Yeah, trashing Duncan tells you a story like that. That's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? So Hardy, and just ship him. Best move we can do. As I say, we've played a pretty good. I think we played a pretty good game. I don't really see what else we could have done in this situation. I'm pretty happy with how we played. I do think Baron was looking to go there, by the way. But in a weird spot, I think I'd actually prefer Green to win this combat and just get second place. I don't think we can win this anymore. We ain't getting the Carthag. We ain't getting the Carthag. Lido's going there with Mahayam, and that's it. I do have plans. That's why I went Hardy. Yeah, Mahayam gets played, I have no actions. Because it's test Mahayam, so you get 2 turns, and that's it. You lose 3 cards. The sad thing is that Red's not even, like... Red's not gonna win this game either, but... Yeah, it's very it's fairly likely. It's not guaranteed, but I think it's very strong odds he has it. If he doesn't, then yeah, we'll just go Carthag and... Yeah. But I don't expect to get another one. I suspect this is gonna be... I've already taken my final action, I'm just a spectator now. Yeah, and when they just find it again... I mean, like, he should not have found it the second time. That was a 1 in 9 that he pulls that immediately when he went Swordmaster with it. That was disgusting. And then having the Diplo with Mahayam to get down here was just outrageous. So... You know... Absolutely nothing you can do about any of that. But yeah, I'm happy how we played. I think we've played pretty solid. You know, I'm pretty happy how we played. I think we played a good game. We don't win, we don't win. He's looking for it. He was likely to find it, so we infiltrate Carthag and just shut our eyes. And I don't know what intrigue we're ever looking for here. I have no idea, but it's better than going Carthag. So we'll just infiltrate. This is also good for tie breaks. Do we actually go Basin for Spice? Is this last round? I'm not sure it is. Just go here. Well, life is no good. There's no point putting this troop in. We're not getting anything from this conflict. There's no point. And there may be another round, there may not be. We'll see. War life helps if there is. We might be able to find another point. Maybe. But it's largely out of our control. Okay, it's last round now. Baron's got the point, so... Okay. Second place it is. I can live with that. I'm going to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Just munching on a cookie, sorry. Yeah, I think second's good. I think we played well enough, definitely, for second place. I think we played... I mean, we just made the best of what we had here, really. I can't say I'm very used to playing Memnon. I think having Memnon when everyone else is also card drawing is a little tough. For sure. Well, if Ilban's got corner, Ilban's got corner. Is that what you're going to do? But we got to 10, which is all we could do. It can be, but going turn 2 Swordmaster isn't always the best thing. Like, if your hand draws out weirdly, or you don't have very good stuff, like, you can't really generate a lot of that, so... You know. It's not always good just to rush Swordmaster immediately. Oh, we had both ambushes. Are you kidding me? What is... That is disgusting. That's it, it's over. Both ambushes? That's absolutely wild. That's crazy. That is so unlucky for Blue there. I think Blue probably deserved this, to be honest. Blue's been kind of screwed here. Both ambush cards. Just here's 8 swords. Nothing, you ain't gonna do anything about that. I hope he had corner market and that it didn't even matter for us. Oh, red had corner. Okay. Well, second place is good. I can take, but that is absolutely disgusting. That was the best result we were ever getting. We were never winning that game, so, you know. But yeah, just, here's 8 swords. Get wrecked. Brutal. Alright. Well, yeah. I don't see what more we could have done this game. Our deck was very difficult. We got Opulence, and this was basically the only card we bought all game, which wasn't ideal. And we still got to 10 points with buying 1 card, so... in that respect, I can't feel too bad. I'm glad we revealed early for it. But yeah, red did a lot of damage to us. Hurt everyone a bit. But yeah, you know, I have Opulence, especially with Memnon, because he can just generate that spice and make more money than other people can, is very, very good. I bought Scout for Carthag access last round. This is the only card we bought all game, was this. That was literally it. Also fishing. I had like 4 persuasion. So yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I don't mean that game was ever winnable for us, so... Alright then. We'll see what's going on. We've got Pack's game here. Just straight randomly says, you know what? Sure, let's do it. I'm glad you do everything, although you might want to mind the language the first time. So here we go. Random leader, random spot. What happens when we get Beast, which can't be bad? Baron, we've got Ilban, and Ariana Stein. We're in 2nd position Beast here. It's got the row. Space travel, shifting, firm grip. Pretty decent row, all things considered. Yeah, I'll never complain with Beast. I will never complain. Okay, then. Listen to Beast is kind of interesting as well. Early conflict's very important for us. What do I want to do here? This is going to be fought for a lot. Someone might early reveal. The problem is, I feel like a Baron might look to, like, Hardy Warriors early reveal. For, like, firm grip if he can. We pull both faction accesses, but no ring. Okay. We've got Ariana in, who's going to be looking to obviously hit Great Flat a lot to Rush Swordmaster. She goes Steel Suits. Do we just Hardy Warriors this? Point's a point. I think Ariana's only revealing for firm grip. Let's go Hardy Warriors here. And we'll just bow the forest. Take the point. Very hard for anyone to really come after us hugely without great expense. And worst come to worst, we get the water back. It's not a disaster. But cutting that off from Baron is also very important. Ilban just goes, well, possible wealth mentat. Hard hostage of Great Flat's very difficult when Ariana's in the game and she acts before you. And she goes water immediately. It's kind of difficult to hostage Great Flat. But I'd like to. So we'll see what Ilban's got, what Baron's got. If he's got his ring, he's got to go secure a contract now, which is what he does immediately. Wouldn't hate secrets, wouldn't hate fold space. I think both are fine. We've only got 2 persuasion, which is unfortunate, so maybe it's worth us going secrets in the hope we somehow fluke a card draw. But fold space is also just fine for future. Both are good. I do think Red's got 4. And Red is early revealing. They might try and cheek it with like a dagger to like to go here, Hall of Oratory, or maybe like a redraw an Arakeen or something. But I guess we'll see. Yeah. That's what I figured. The odds of finding a redraw are very low. Like, there's Charisma, Recruitment, the one that's a Spice for Water on a Draw, Bindu, the one that shuffles. There's a few. But I feel like it's worth going for. Is that an expansion? I don't know. Well, we pulled Demand Respect. Now, this isn't base game. Or this isn't Rise of Ix, so there's no shipping to rush with that. But is it worth us just taking the bump so we can get to Siege with our ring and start recouping water? I think it's worth it for Siege. Although Carthag's also just okay. Tough one, actually. Ariana buys nothing. I don't hate buying the Spice Smugglers. I don't hate buying that, actually. I'm gonna grab that. I don't know. Siege is good, but also just going... The one just insta-finds Benny Bump. I mean, how much did she reveal for? I do not know how she didn't take shifting. That's a crazy hand. I do not know how she didn't take shifting. Well, Baron is going to get shifting allegiances 2 games in a row, which is kind of crazy. You'd imagine he takes it. Do we just do this to get Fremen access? I don't think we do. No one has gone for Selmelange. No one's got any spice here. I think we hold on to it. Oh, what the hell's my next hand? I think we hold on to it. Dune Desert Planet, Signet Ring for that. Get ready for Swordmaster round 3 and we'll look to cash this in later. I'd rather keep the intrigue on hand so they don't know what I've got. But then, when am I going to win a combat? It's going to be a while. Ilban's got firm grip. That's very bad. We are now forced to go well for lot with our faction access cards. We have to keep them away from him as much as we humanly can. It's kind of rough. I guess we just... They also know that I've got it because there's a pause. Yeah, let's just play it and take the front of the bump. Because they'll know I'd have something. Let's just take the bump and call it a day. Saw through the chaos is the conflict. Am I really going to put in both troops a signet ring, or do I just chill and wait? I think I'm better off holding off here. As much as I would like this, the money, it's not a... I don't have enough cash for this. Yes, I do. I've just used my original spice. Yeah. I'm a beast, aren't I? It doesn't matter. It's a bit of a shame to give the 2 coins away, but I have a feeling they might will have a piece of this anyways. Ilban might, does Ilban have Conspire access? Possibly. Yeah, but Ilban has access to Conspire. But he's more interested in just jamming Mentat every round. This is Iximo playing here. Where Ilban feels he's just going to go Mentatting every round. It's very Iximo. Because this didn't used to happen in the base game from what I played. Like, they'd go there every now and again, but they wouldn't so aggressively, like, I must Mentat every single round. This is very Iximo. It's also incredibly boring, but in any event. So what are we after here? Fremenkamp? I think we go Fremenkamp. Yeah. This is just Iximo, where Ilbans feel they just have to smash Mentat every single possible time that they can. But it's not as valuable in this game to do so. Nowhere near as valuable. And again, like, if you start getting your Mentat taken away from you, and you've spent a couple of rounds early doing this, because the thing is, unless you're managing to get hold of some big cards doing this, I don't think it's that worth it. Because then you give it your Swordmaster, and then people start keeping Mentat away from you, you're kind of killing a game. So... I don't know. I mean, Benny's Sister's probably the better card for us, though. Fremenkamp is really nice, don't get me wrong. But faction access is faction access, right? I feel like this has got to be a better pick. Fremenkamp is nice. It gives us a lot of oomph in combat, but... I don't know. We can start going Siege. Ariana's not going to go Siege much because she's got a ring, so she doesn't really need to a lot. Unless she, like, uses all her water, in which case she might Siege it. But if she has water, she's not really going to bother much. Let's see what she does. It's also difficult she acts before us the whole time as well, so that complicates this a little bit. Tricky spot. So how everyone tuning in? happy Saturday afternoon, evening, whatever time of the day it is for you. Yeah. Neutral. She figures she can still go sell Melange and still get a Swordmaster ready. Which is true. So is it Benny's sister or Fremenkamp? Do we want the faction access or do we want the potential? I think because we are down on water, I think sister is slightly better for us. Space travel is also not outrageous. But I'd rather have the access to the Bene Gesserit. It's also weird with Bennett's sister, because, like, you don't necessarily want to be using her, but... because it has no agent actions. Whereas, obviously, using space travel to fold space is totally fine. So, Igor here, if he wants to get anything into the combat, he has to... well, he has Diplo. So he should just go Steel Suits and Limp in here. There's no reason not to. Unless he's looking for Mahayim access. He might also be looking for that. Very strange. Okay. Giving him the 2 coins sucks, admittedly. He'll go Imperial Spy, I would guess. Maybe Space Travel. Space Travel's not the worst card in the world. Like, giving a second option for Highliners later on isn't bad, but Imperial Spy tends to get taken first. Mahayim goes to Ariana. No, it doesn't. Oh my god. Well, that's pretty bad. Research station, here we go, right? I can't stop it going research station. He had firm grip as well. Oh, he drew firm grip at Arakeen. Should have just gone Steel Suits. He was looking for 6 for Mahayim, and he's drawn firm grip. That's exactly what's happened there. Got greedy and got punished. And that's why we need to hit wealth loads when we can. Because he's going to be looking to do wealth firm grip and just keep going backwards and forwards. So that chain's got to be cut. It's very important to do so. Arakeen is next. Oh, what a terrible hand. That is a brutal, brutal hand we've drawn. Oh my god. Ah, oh, man. Finding this before getting the spice sucks. But what are you gonna do? He's trying to work out if he should go secure contract for Swordmaster or just keep jamming Mentat. I think he's just going to keep going Mentat. He's just going to keep... yeah, he's just going Mentat. So, he's getting denied that. There is no way he's getting Mentat here. That is so greedy. Going Rally Troops here is so greedy. Oh, there is no Mentat, of course. Ariana's already got it because it was last combat, wasn't it? Still, though, this hand is very frustrating. Gonna get some money back at least, I guess. Which isn't the worst. He might be going very early high cancel here as Beast. It's a combat hand, but it's a combat that I can't really ever expect to win. Let's see what happens here. what happens with our opponents will determine what we do. The problem is, it's like, I don't even necessarily even want Swordmaster here, because I don't really have 3 good actions to play. By the way, why did he trash his Dune Desert plan? Does he not want to go there? What's going on here? Baron just sacks off his Swordmaster. Guess he figures he's going to get the money from this and get it next round. Annoyingly, that's going to force Ariana to have to go here now, I guess, probably. Which just forces our hands. Yeah, I guess our round here is just kind of like, we don't really have any choice in how this round plays out. We're just kind of forced into it. She has to sell Melange now, surely. Okay. Well, in that case, then... I was gonna say, doesn't make a lot of sense going Hardy Warriors. Whereas now we know you got a Diplo, so... But she feels like she's got to go, I don't know what... I have no idea what Blue's going to do here. Is Blue just going Hardy Warriors? If you don't do this? Possibly. Kind of a weird spot. Yeah, she'll do it anyways. Okay, that's good for us. It means we don't have to Swordmaster right away. It means what we're going to do is we're going to go Carfag first. Or do we go Arakeen and try and draw another card? I could try and pull one of our faction access cards. But we don't have any intrigues whatsoever, so I'd rather have one in hand. That's a good find. We will limp... If Baron's got Windfall, Baron's got Windfall. Like, it's 1 card out of 40. If he's got it, so be it. To be honest, it's not even a disaster if he's got it. Truthfully, because it means that I at least get my swords here and I can just chuck it all in Arakeen. Or Siege. Can't believe Baron went Rally Troops. That was pretty wild. Or Eilbarn went Rally Troops. Yeah, if he's got Windfall, he's got it. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. That's just the way it goes. You can't be scared of 1 card. Him going the route he did was a bit weird. But he felt he had to get in front of Ariana and take the spice, I guess, so... Curious to see what Ariana's going to do here. Truthfully, I don't know what she's going to do. She kind of wants to go for it. Yeah, he could have also have got that. I guess that would have been more logical that he had that card, but that's okay. So that's 2 cards. And that would have made some sense. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Everyone's just going to draw here. So we'll take the Swordmaster. And And then we'll kind of assess the situation. Second attempt gets Mahayam. So the question for us is gonna be, is it gonna be better for us to go like, if we have a choice, which I don't think we're gonna have a choice, is the question is Siege or Hall of Oratory better for us? I don't expect we'll have a choice. I expect one of those are being taken. We just got to take whatever's remaining. But who knows? Ariana's got an action still. She's got a couple of swords in hand. She might feel like chucking more stuff in. I don't know. Hard to see how she wins this, though, without intrigue help. She might go secrets and try and get lucky. Private army's in there. Maybe she's already got some swords. I don't know. Nope, just gonna, just drawing cards. Okay. So what is better for us here? Hall of Oratory to get a half-decent card, or we just go, like, Spice Smugglers and then do what? That's the problem we've got here, is we're getting down this route of we're not buying cards again. There's no water out there. We're going Siege. There's no water out there. We're going Siege. I see no reason to put in more troops, so we'll just chill with this. Well, she got the 4. Both daggers is interesting. If she's got Tactician, she'll be reasonably okay at this. Is it ever worth us getting, like, Recruiter here? Recruiter's not the worst card in the world. And all we've bought is Benny's sister. And Spy Smugglers. I think I can make a Recruiter work. Just a little bit of extra oomph for us. That just supports our ring a little bit. You know, sometimes you got to make use of these not so strong cards. That's kind of where we're at here. So we'll take a couple of coins. And we probably are going to start going after Mentat aggressively. Ilban did get Fremenkamp. Yeah, Ilban is armed for all sorts of fun. But yeah, Ilban decided to give up his Swordmaster, going for rally troops. So it's up to it's the table's responsibility to punish that and keep Mentat away from him. Draw a pretty interesting hand. What's coming next is that. Okay. I don't hate this hand. I don't hate this hand at all, actually. This hand's good for all sorts of reasons. Okay, High Council goes. We have to, yeah, we're just taking this. We're keeping away from it. I'm not letting him have this. I'm just not letting him have it. There's no way. Like, you decided to sack it off of rally troops where you got your point. Now you've got to live in action economy purgatory. Yeah. That's unfortunate. He also had that, but, like, you know, he's going to get one or the other. I did mention about it would be nice to block well where possible. But he can't have both, basically. I guess the argument is, like, he could have waited. Yeah. It's fine. Mentat's also good for us here. Cloak and Dagger's the conflict, by the way. She's relevant. Also, having the action economy here is also pretty nice. Kind of stalling and waiting out to see which way people commit. Does he have Fremen Camp? Possible. So, can we see where red goes? So what do we want to do here? If he's got Fremen Camp, he wants to go here. But if he's got Diplo, he wants to go there. Did he have Diplo last round? What did he do last round? I feel like he's probably got Diplo and wants to go Steel Suits here. I think we cut that off. I know it's not ideal for us. Like, that's obviously not so great. But even at some point, we just get 2 water or water neutral and hardy warriors. I think we do need to cut blue off here. I think it's kind of our responsibility. And we can limp in 2 troops doing this as well, which is just good for us. It's not like we're doing it for no reason and no gain for us. This is still a decent move for us. If he's got Imperial, if he's got Fremen Camp, he's got it. I think cutting them off there was... Wow. Oh, just... So he's gone to Carthag twice, and both times he's found faction bumps. That's pretty insane. That is pretty insane. So, unless someone's got urgent... Is urgent recall? That's base game, right? I feel like urgent recall is base game. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's base game, I thought so. So, unless red or someone's got urgent recall. I don't know if this would be a fight they'd want an urgent recall for. Basically, what I'm going to do is we get to weird out blue, and we get to see what his actual strength is. Jesus. Yeah, just get all these cars and just start smashing Research Station and just kind of win the game. Yep, looks pretty good to me. So, yeah, we're never getting the Fremen Alliance. Fremen Alliance is gone. So, I think what we do is we go... I basically want to try and save this and see if I'm going to need it or not. I'm putting in both troops guards. We're going to take this conflict because blue's got no intrigue. So basically, we're going to do this. We're going to put in both, and we're going to see if we need to use Benny's sister or not. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. But this bump is important for us. Man alive. The problem is I kind of want to go for this. He did have Diplo. Good call, Shadow. So he wanted to go there, there, and there. And we cut off 2 of them. I can live with that. We don't need to use Benny's sister. So that's good. So it means we can just go secrets. Which is what I wanted to do if possible. Depending on what happens up on the row. We'll see what its state is when we get back here. But that's what I want to do. Just want to see if I can... eke out Benny's sister for a secrets visit. That'd be great. If not, it's not a big deal. If he had like 2 swords, then I'd probably just go Great Flat and just stock up on spice. Yeah, pretty standard. Does he have reinforcements? I reckon he's thinking about it. No, he doesn't have the money. What am I talking about? Sorry. It's free money. Unless he's got Windfall and reinforcements, which is very unlikely. Sometimes they do. Yeah, just takes the A's and calls it a day. So we can go secrets and then probably just buy like gene manipulation. Looks good to me. Bingo! That's nice. That means I don't have to play this either. I can hold on to that. Double cross is also a thing, potentially. Oh, that's a nice find. Okay. I think gene manipulation I want, preferably. Yeah, let's get gene manipulation. It's a good card. That's a very useful find for us. Alright, tons of resources coming our way. Double cross, Bindu. I've got to make a decision now if I'm going to fight the Fremen, and the answer is not really. Let's take this with... do I ever want to go Emperor in this game? Emperor for Conspire is actually not bad for us here. So let's take it with the spacing. Bank rate is next, okay. Also, we've got passive bumps there as well, so... lot going on here. Lot going on. Me and Red are pretty water stopped. Round 5. Problem is we're last at round 7 if it comes to highliners. Is a concern. I do want to start. I mean, hitting this is also just good for blocking him again. The problem is it's very hard for us to get there. Yeah, she has to go Frem, that's obvious. I've only got one card that gets me there. I can't really try to... I could go Arakeen, I guess, but why do I want to give him more money? Do I really want to do that? What do I want to do here? She went in heavy for this. She still doesn't have a Swordmaster. I can't want to go selective breeding, truthfully. Research station? Go Spice must flow here? I think so. That's a lot of interesting draws there. I think we do need to score a spice here. Wow. We draw all sorts of stuff here. Alright, we are probably going wealth. Kind of annoying we didn't draw... The problem is, this is our next hand. How we didn't draw any of those, I don't know. It's a little annoying. Yeah, we have to go wealth to cut off... He said Bone Grip's in there. Okay, so he doesn't have it yet. So we don't need to worry. So... Is he going selective breeding? Probably. He put a dagger down to do that, right? What is that? He's got that, though. I think he... If I do this and draw both daggers, that'd be brutal. I could play Bindu. And try and pull the dagger to trash it. Find Dune. I still feel like he's going there a lot. Although with what card? He's got double Dune, Dagger, and Convincing, right? Yeah, he's not going there. We will decline. There's no point in stalling here. Man, I've drawn all kinds of weird here. We got 10, potentially 12. I think we still do this anyways, just to get this ready to rock and roll for later. It kind of would have been nice to use this and then obviously this, but like what you're gonna do. So our next hand is that and something else. Okay. Yeah, we got options. We've got 9 plus this. Like, we could go High Council. We could rally troops. You have some options. I don't know that I want I don't know. Let's go Bank Raid. There is an interesting move to High Council and then just double cross someone. Just to get, like, some money back. But I feel like he'd probably keep it there, so... And we could even consider at this point trashing Spy Smugglers. Like, it's done its job. We're first to act next round. Double Dagger is coming. I feel like we're going to have to just Mentat next round with a Dagger is the problem. Could go there, trash Smugglers, double cross to get 2 coins, and then go Mentat next round, and then kind of work it from there. Secrets is also just totally fine. If there's any alliance we're going to get, it's going to be this one, and it would be good for our ring. Yeah, it's kind of a tough one. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That'd be 14. I'm not faction bumping anything else here, am I? Yeah, this is just fine. And it means we've got the Mentat next round for sure, so... Yeah, this is okay. That's nice. The other, you gotta be careful as well. So, like, when this Imperium row gets added up, cards like Benny's Sister do not get added to that total. Because it's an OR. If you go to it, it'll say you've got 9 plus 2. But it doesn't say that here. So, that is one thing I think they could perhaps do with changing. Is, like, doing 9 plus 2 here as well. Maybe is an option. But yeah, with cards at Benny's Sister, that number does not reflect this, and that can catch you out, so you gotta be a little bit careful there. It is an option. Urgent Mission is fun in base game, because it's not just get Urgent Mission, oh, I'll just go double shipping. Like, you have to be creative in how you use it. And this probably is a spot to use it. So now I get the 2 spies, and I get to trash as well. That's a really insane pull, that, actually. Our next hand is still a problem. I don't know. We'll see how this goes down. See how this goes down. Yeah, pretty standard. Yep. So I think we do go High Council here because we get the spice from the trash. We get everything here. So urgent recall. Doesn't matter which one. So I click the agent and then, yeah, because Kwisatz is that as well. So trash out. Spice smugglers. Start shop. Yeah. Yeah, taking shuttle fleets. Pretty good. It's good tech. It's pretty good tech. So, honest question. I just want to ask you guys, as you're all sitting here and obviously watching, like, how do you find this viewing experience? You know, obviously, there's a lot of you watch, which I appreciate, and we do appreciate, of course. Like, do you just find this a lot easier to watch? Like, having maybe on your screen, on the side? Like, we are curious to know what your feedback is. Direwolf is also obviously curious to know as well. But as content providers, like, you know, do you just find this easier to watch compared to, like, tabletop? Do we double cross? I think we double cross blue to make them tie. And I want the money for my thing here, so let's use double cross on blue. Force them to tie. Get a troop in. Yeah, the sound helps a lot. So we get our spice must flow here. We've got a point in the bag when we need it. They've both got an intrigue. I don't think either of them would ever use an intrigue to try to take this, but it just slows Blue down here. He can't get his Swordmaster directly now. And we get our 2 coins back, so we hit Mentat and Force Special. So I can do with that. Show of Strength. What's our next card going to be? This will be very interesting. Desert Power is next. Not a ton of water out there. Oh, God. Yeah, we're insta doing that. That's, not even debatable. Oof. What a draw. He'll get there. How did I find the Spiceless Flow and top deck that? That's a little unfortunate. There's a few cards I want to see, like that one, or that one, or that one, or that one. Those ones. Even that one. Yeah. So, Wealth Swordmaster for Ilban then. Unless he's going to do High Council or something. Who God only knows. Yeah, Firm Grip. Firm Grip doing its power. So he's going High Council is Ilban. Only person that can stop that is green. Ilban just feels they can live without Swordmaster, which is, you know... It's a thing. If he goes High Council, though, he can't get his Swordmaster. He can't get Mentat right away, so... We'll see. I don't know. I mean, the price for this was, you know, fine. I would have made it much more, honestly. If I go Arakeen, he just gets to go High Council. That kind of sucks. I mean, you can. You just got to click on the names. It has everyone's play areas, so we can see that Ilban used Firm Grip. We can see that Tezia's used whatever it was she just used. Or green used whatever he just uses, Signet Ring, stuff like that. So you can find the information. You know, you up here, you can check, like, intrigues that have been used, and this obviously goes, gets added on as we go. Stuff like that. So the information is there to be found, but it is a little bit menu-y to find it. There's only so much you can display easily, I guess. I mean, I never played Roots Steam app. I know of it. The only one I can say I've played is Game of Thrones, which was alright. Well, I mean, the thing is, Dan, is that it's easy. I can see people saying that. The problem is that some people are very used to TTS. So, like me, like I'm very used to knowing where to find information in TTS. I've learnt that. I can't say it for this because I've not played it much. So it is easy to occasionally miss things. So you know, I think you could go both ways on that. Whatever you're most familiar with, I think is reasonable. What the heck do we do here, by the way? We're in real trouble this hand. I don't really know what we're meant to do. This is a really bad spot for us. I think we just go Siege, Carthag, and I don't know what we do here. Sell spice, rally troops? I don't hate that move, actually. Go and rally troops here. People are getting money together, though. We might not manage it. I don't think that's helping us a lot, and that's not really doing much for us either. I think we sell some spice. We're not getting the highliners, so I think we sell a couple for some money, and we look to target rally troops. Might not get there, but we will get there eventually. I assume Ilban's going to High Council. If he's not, I suspect Green's going there. But I don't know. But yeah, this is a tough hand to have drawn here. So we're kind of scrambling a little bit to try and recover. It's annoying as well. No faction access to just. He had the desert power. So this is all going in for this. A little scary though. There are worlds where Ariana highlines here. I have no idea. Yeah, it's just familiarity, I think, a little bit. You know, some of us have been playing on like the TTS mod for like 2-3 years, sort of thing. Yeah, and Blue has to throw everything in because he's so down on agent actions. So he's kind of forced to do this, and it's very unlikely he has a combat intrigue. Occasionally he does. It's very unlikely that he does. Even getting this point wouldn't be great. But I don't feel like Ilban's in a great spot. So what do you want to do here? Well, Baron's the one with kind of like this little intermediary sort of move here. Kind of like his little, yeah. He goes rally troops instead. It's kind of like his little kind of intermezzo move he's got. So I think him going rally troops makes sense, and he's now going to look to obviously deploy that. So yeah, it makes sense him going there. It's not unreasonable. What would be good? Has Baron used his Master Stroke this game? Baron's not used his Master Stroke yet. Has he? Baron Harkonnen's going Hardy Warriors. There's nothing I can do about it if he does. Let's go here and just garrison. Maybe he has Rapid as well. Rapid's also good. You're sitting on intrigues. Just a straight 4 swords from Ilbarn, so just chucked everything in here. I don't know. Just to see what Baron does here. And then we have a decision what we want to do next round. Infiltrating? Where's he off to? Okay. Has he got reinforcements? If he plays nothing, I suspect he has reinforcements. But I could go secret stealing. So... Oh, infiltrate was to go to that, yes. He might have reinforcements, I don't know, but like... Yeah, Ariana's just gonna solitaire this. Ariana's Diplo is, well... It's there. In the discard. It's a whole hand is here, so it's just a flat... this is just a flat draw next round. Siege or Carthag? We've got that bump. I need to get there. I don't really want to play Benny's sister. Well, she's got a complete wide draw, so... And she may not have many opportunities to go digging for it if she doesn't find it. Siege or... Siege. If I go Siege, I'm committing to here. I could go Carthag and commit to Secrets. Which I feel like I prefer doing, truthfully. I mean, it's very unlikely I'll win a tier 7 conflict, but I could very well win tier 8. Or the 8th round. Depends if she finds Highliner or not, which is just a punt. I think I'd rather go Carthag than Siege. That's good for later. I played double cross, right? Yeah, so we can just limp in one and just... If he's got reinforcements, then he just plays it now, I guess. But reinforcements is weird because it's going to really stock up his garrison a lot, so I don't know what's going to happen here. There are worlds we just get this for we get this for a troop, which would be pretty cool. That is a useful find. That is a useful find. And then we can just see what we draw as a hand and just work it from there. Do we ever buy anything here? I don't think so. We also get the loose spice from this, which isn't the worst thing in the world. He's got intrigues. He's got something. I think you're right with Rapid. I think he has got it. I think you're right, he has got it. Oh yeah, I've got High Council, don't I? Forgot about that. I might just take Space Travel as a 2 persuasion card, and also occasionally it goes highlining. But I think you're right. I think he's got it. So we're just gonna have to kind of chill here for a bit. If she finds Diplo, fireworks. Do not want him getting Mentat. It's unlikely. Arakina is, so bonus troop there. What is our draw? How do we pull him? No Diplo. But we do pull this combo. Anyone with any amount of spices, Ariana, but I don't think she's got a lot of faction access. We can't look now, obviously, but... yeah, Hardy Warriors from that, just barrel it in. This feels a little bit desperate for Mealbarn, though, truthfully. Yeah, she's got bags of Fremen. Yeah, because she got Liat Kynes, so she's all in on Fremen. It's only her Diplo. She's got Diplo. She's saving it for Highliner, so... I think... Because I'm eyeing up selective breeding. Selective breeding, G-manipulation is what I'm kind of eyeing up here. Well, she might go rally troops Highline sort of thing. But she's, again, no Swordmaster. No Swordmaster. Wealth just to there with Mahayim's a little sad. I kind of want to stop him getting Mentat, but at this point, there's not a ton I can really do. He did sack it, but I can't really take it unless she takes it. I'm not using G-manipulation to take this. And I'm not using this to take it because I've got to go here. So, unfortunately, he might get away with this. Which is a little annoying, but, like, what are you going to do? He's not winning this conflict. Highliner immediately hit. Wow. So what does she want with the water? She's going Great Flat or Highliner. I don't know, but that's going to proc with results here. This is important to us. So I think it's selective breeding. We do this now, and we suss it from here. What do I trash? I could play the recruiter first, and then trash it with this. Because no one's getting there. You know what? That might be a better move. Where do we go? Siege or Carthag? I don't want to trash this. We've got to score a Spice Must Flow. We have got High Council. But this is also a 2 Persuasion card. Oh, yeah. I would like you to ignore everything I just said. I'm an idiot. The layouts. Layout's not for me, you know. Ooh, nice. Okay. Let's trash. Oops. Let's trash the dagger. I'm so used to just pull it to the side. Yeah, it's a thing. So Recon and Diplo found. So we've got 11 here. Okay. Alliance is settled. Good for our ring later on. Do we ever want to draw here? Probably not. Yeah, Ilban's... It's feeling more and more desperate for Ilban here. I can do that, or I can, like, go here. Or even here if it's still there. What is Ilban's intrigue? Yeah, so that confirms rapid mobilization. You would never do that if you didn't have rapid. So that is obvious. And he has to rapid this fight, is the thing. So we need to get ourselves as armed up as possible here. Knowing that it's going to be me and Baron round 8 here. Hopefully we find our ring or something. But this is good. This is very useful. And between Spice, that bump, and winning the conflict, like, we should just win. We just have to win. Which is not guaranteed. G manipulation, what do we want to trash? You have a Spice must flow? Am I that worried about Sword whoops. Yeah, she's going Mentat. Am I that worried about... Oh, she's in a ring. Okay. Am I that worried about, like, Ilvan having cornered the market? I don't think so. I think we can trash it. I'd rather keep the dagger here. I think. And then Diplo just goes... wherever it goes. I don't want to draw. And we'll get rid of Spice Must Flow, I think. Eh. It's one dagger. Have I got... what other green axis have I got? Do I want much green axis right now? Probably not. Spice might be useful one day. And then it's either Recruiter or Diplo, kind of how we want to play this. Still suits as double water. Secrets is an intrigue. Reinforces the alliance. Fold space is better access later, potentially. I don't think we go Conspire very often here. Gurney Halleck turns up. Yikes. Yeah. Reasonable move. I mean, he's got a garrison of 12 and he's making no effort to deploy them. I don't need to... I don't even need to, yeah, Rapid would just be end of game. Oh, Sleep, if we pulled that, it would just be game over. But we didn't get there. I don't know, the thing is now Carthag is looking more and more attractive an option. But he's got it. I know he's got it. I don't need to know that he doesn't have it. Like, he obviously has it. Unless he just fancies gonna garrison up for the lulls. But he's so heavily armed up here, like it's that all day. The only question basically is, what does Ariana do beforehand? How much does she charge the price? She's got to know it's probably coming. If she's got Arakeen, she's got Carve access, she probably just has to do it. She wants to go like Great Flat, I think. I mean, we should just play sensible here. We've gone hybrid. We've gone hybrid beast. We've bought one Spiceman's Flow. We're going to get ourselves a second. Diplo for Steel Suits is good, although I think I would rather just recruit its Siege and Garrison. Yeah, she definitely wanted to do that. Played Liet Kynes to do it. Wow, okay. I mean, if we go there, we have a... what? About like a 1 in... ignoring all that. 20... We got like a 1 in... about a 4% chance we go there and just win the game. 4%'s not terrible. But I think Siege is better with the Recruiter. And we just garrison up and get ready to just absolutely load this in. He's got 4 intrigues, so, like, it's coming. Rapid is coming here. So I think this is better than going Steel Suits. This isn't really helping us. She's revealing, but we're never taking the Alliance. I think this is just better. And we can even threaten Highliner if we redraw it. We're having a complete fresh draw here. So we threaten Great Flat Highliner as well in some worlds. Do we want to deploy anything here? Yeah, we know he's got it. I don't even need to... He's had it for a while. He's just got to work out how much he wants to put in. Probably like 8 of them. Yeah, there it is. I think 8's probably about right. Yeah. That gets his master stroke. Which doesn't help him a ton. Gets him a point. Yeah, we knew he had that. No tests out there today. Mahaim's out there, but he's got no Bene Gesserit with it. Does now. Yeah, he's got Mahaim. That was his only Bene Gesserit, so that's fine. Chani. So she gets to retreat some troops if she wants. Bump's not really doing a lot. Opted not to. Okay. So, second spice must flow. We are at the mercy of a card draw here. But to be fair, we're not the only one. Ilban's drawing fresh. Baron's drawing almost fresh. She's not drawing quite fresh. Alright. Here we go. We need to win the conflict, or someone that's not green wins it, and we score a couple, and we find an extra point somewhere. It is Grand Vision. And what is this hand? Wow. Vision's not bad. It's still something we have to win. Bit of a rough draw, though. So her Diplo's here. She doesn't have it. And I don't think she has any more access to theirs. So I think we are going to have to highline whatever we do. I mean, it's not bad, but it's not... It could have been worse. There's a lot of cards here I would like to have seen. So we are probably forced to just highline this. And play it from here. But this is very bad. He might be able to take this. That would be pretty mortal. If he has the way to take it, it's the way he has to take it. There's nothing you can do about it. You know. Yeah. She might. But she's not got good odds on it. She draws 1. And then she's got 8 to drew form. She gets 2 cracks with it. So it's not great odds. Yeah, we have to now. We've no choice. There's nothing we can do. Especially with this hand, like, our options are just so limited. Right, that's bad. Well, it's bad, but it's also not bad. So it's great flat, right? We have these in the back pocket, which does help. And Baron knows I'm going to be going after him. So yeah, our you know, in a way, our hand is at a point where we have no other option available to us. We have to do this. But he knows I'm going after his alliances. What else am I going for? He knows I'm probably taking Emperor, or I'm going for spacing, which he dropped, you know. Well, he's got the fact. He just needs to score a point. Is all he's got to do. If he can find a way to get to Spice Must Flow, like, he might just literally just reveal and buy Spice and hope he's good. And the sad part is he might be good. Also, Ariana might have Dispensation. If Ariana has Dispensation, this game is over. By the way. The Baron just wins if that happens. Assuming I get to get to Highline, how many do I put in? Counts as Dispensation, 2 Spice for High Council seat. I think that's base game. I don't know. It'd be good for Ariana. But it would win Baron the game. Because he could just score any point and he's just good. Unless she has a way of stealing the Spacing Alliance. If she doesn't, she shouldn't go Highliner. It's a weird spot. But if she can't take this alliance, she shouldn't go here. In theory. So assuming we get the Highline, how many troops do we put in? He's just going all in, is Baron. Baron's going all in here. He has to. He's trying to, yeah, he's trying to draw a dagger. I think he's looking at high counts. Oh, he doesn't have high counts. So he's going all in. We probably also have to go all in. If he's got, like, Allied Armada, we have to tease that out of him. He has 2 spies. So, yeah. I don't mind her going fold space. She doesn't. So... But the problem is, I don't know if he can actually score. So we just highlight and just put it all in, right? Yeah, we have to put it all in. Maybe keep one back. Go pick up Recruiter. Yeah, Hail goes in. Recruiter's not the worst card we could have chose here. In case someone does something weird. I just want to get it in. Just want to get it in. I also wanted to redraw from space. This gives us a redraw. So I wanted to know what that was, in case it's something that it's something I want to use. Like if I pull Diplo now, or this now, this is swords. You know. So I wanted to draw off of that. If it was Diplo, I probably wouldn't have bothered. But I wanted to know what that card was. If we pull our ring, for example, then I have to use it now. If I pull Diplo, then, you know, I can go here, maybe. I can go here as well if he doesn't go there and just seal it. Here for water. Here for intrigues. So I just had to kind of get in there and just get the draw and try and give ourselves some options. Because the rest of our hand was pretty bad. We got, like, literally that was all the access. So if we can find mining access, we've got the water back. We can go here as well. So... Ilvan's just kind of spinning his wheels here. Ilvan is pretty much out of this at this point. He's kind of... given. The problem is I don't think Ilban can score. Baron can score here. I don't see what he could possibly score. He doesn't have this. And if he goes here, he gives this up, surely. Yeah. So he's gonna look to score his point. If he can protect his alliance, he can. Nothing I can do. Ariana has quit, by the way. Ariana is just straight quit. So, we have to go siege and put it all in, right? Because then we just this and this and we just win, right? Is there a better move? Ariana quit, yes. I don't want to put it all in and then he bumps that. That would suck. Because the problem is that... Well, Diplo's coming. I could still probably steal it from him anyways. Siege is the only move. I'm just trying to work out where to put it all in. How much strength could he possibly have? He could have maybe 12 strength. Plus swords. I think we just... Yeah, I'm trying to think of his reveal. Let's just get it in. Let's just get it in. I'm just trying to think if there's a reason not to. Like, I'm trying to say, is this going another round? It's possible. Like, if he is high... If he, I don't know. We'll see what happens. Well, I don't really see what endgames he scores either. If he's got plans, he gets nothing. Yeah, load of swords. No spice. Does he have defense? Can he protect his alliance? That is the question. If he passes, it's over. Surely. No, I think we're good. If he's got it, he's got it. There's, you know, what do you do? What's going on here? Has he got reinforcements? If he's pulled reinforcements late, it's pretty disgusting. Well, he thinks it's going another round. That's a good sign. It's a good sign for us that that happened. So, Emperor bump. And... I mean, in case something absolutely crazy happens, we'll take power play. But I think, unless he has, like, specifically allied and, like, ambush, but I don't think he does. I think it's over. I'll wait for him to pass before I give any GGs here. Yoban's just going to buy every liaison he can, and fair play to him. Does he have anything? He did have the private army. He did have the private army. Oh, he had the tactician as well. He had 8 swords, but we've got him. We've got him. And that is it. He did have a load of swords behind him. It's pretty wild. That is all she wrote. Now, let's not misclick. We haven't won yet until we choose the correct faction. We want Spacing Guild. Spacing Guild, confirm. Okay, now we win. I'll be honest, when I clicked pass, I was like, he does have 26, not 28, right? That would have been so bad I passed and I'm actually behind. That would be hilarious. Wow, Red had plans. Nothing for it. We did have plans. There we go. That is the G's, the G's. Oh, we got ambushed for winning Grand Vision, by the way. That's nice. I don't know. I mean, I think, like, we made the right choice in preparing for an 8th round and not going in 7th. I think that was the decision. We made some good choices here. Like, our deck wasn't amazing. I would say definitely, like, getting the Urgent Recall was huge to get G Manipulation off after that. Like, High Council got us the 2 Spices. That's probably what won us the game. And having the High Council definitely helped. We had to, the first one was fortunate. The second one, you know, we were set up for to go for the first. So that made the difference there for sure. You could also argue we were unlucky that it was Grand Vision. But it was a 2-point swing against green either way, so it probably didn't actually particularly matter. And we held on to this bump for ages. So, you know, it wasn't too bad. But I think we played a pretty good game. Space travel, like I say, getting space travel is not a bad card in base game. Because it's a second highline access for you, if that's what you're going to go for. That's what you've got to kind of eye up. That's exactly what it is. It just takes the pressure off Diplo. You know, the difference between 1 out of 13 and 1 out of 12 and 2 out of 13 is very significant. That adds up. So, you know, we never used brutality for the Alliance, sadly, which was a little bit brutal. We kind of got a bit unlucky in the draw here a couple of times. But yeah, Benny's sister and G Manipulation, good power. We got through some trashing late, which gave us the best odds to draw it, and we found the space travel, which is what got us there in the end. So even Recruiter did a little bit of work as well, setting us up for this round as well. So that was a decent one. Of course, yeah, but like space travel specifically, because A, it's highlight, and B, you also get the redraw. You know, it's pretty good. And again, worse than the worst, revealing for 2 if you're going for Spice also isn't the worst, you know. So, you know, I think we played a good game. Maybe had a little bit of fortune in a couple of spots, but sometimes you need that, you know. Yeah, I think we're pretty happy. We managed our economy pretty well, too. That helped a lot. But yeah, getting to, like, this, and, or this and the Alliance, and finding, like, the Urgent Recall to get over here was very, very big for us. That was a huge moment. Pulling that was very significant. And I'm pretty happy with that. One thing I would like, actually, in this game, is when you're at this point, like, you're actually able to see what intrigues they had. I think that would be interesting. But you're not even allowed to check, like, their deck or anything. Like, this is all just remains hidden. It's something that I think I would personally like to see. Like, to see what intrigues people had they didn't spend, see what they were trying to do. But alas. Maybe it's for the best that Baron didn't know he also had Private Army. But who knows? No, it was a decent game. But I think we played pretty decently. Swordmaster reasonably early. And then kind of, we got our work done here as well. So I can't complain too much. I mean, it's something that they can definitely do. Like, this is early access. Like, there's definitely opportunities for them to improve stuff. So, yeah. Something they can definitely consider. All right, there. So, I reckon... What's it? What 8 o'clock? Yeah. Yeah, you folks are here. You're enjoying watching it. Okay. A lot of passwording games, by the looks of it. Which, you know, I don't hate. That's a thing. Well, like, yeah, if I join, what is your password? I'm like, I don't know what the password is. I'm like, damn it. Chatting away here. This is so old school, this, by the way. Like just the general little post log here. See what people make of it. So the async stuff, by the way. So the asynchronized games, I think it's so wild that they exist. a 3-day turn timer? Like, I just couldn't do that. Honestly. I just couldn't do that. That's got an AI in it, which I don't really want. It's also an AC as well, which I'm interested in. Probably join Slums and just have a look at this and see what people make of it. I guess we'll see what happens. I expect we'll see generally draft. But, you know, just being given 2 insane pick one, you know, can be interesting. You gotta think on your feet a little bit more, you know? I think both are fine. So, looks like we're in 2nd seat? Question mark? No, we're in 3rd seat. Okay. He picks Paul Atreides. Look at the row here. I couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. Some good cards here. I mean, Memnon's not the worst at base game, by the way. He's alright. What do we want to do for choosing? What's a good thing to target here? Leto? I actually don't hate picking Leto here. Yeah, we've not played Leto so far. Let's give him a spin. I do like Leto. Leto's nice and solid. He's a decent leader in the base game. It's also partly thinking I need to get in the way of this a touch. Helena was Helena's probably the correct choice here for like voice or Stilgar, but I just didn't pick her. I just couldn't be asked. But in conflict is the Solari influence scum. He's going still suits. Because he's got his ring. That is a rough draw. Yeah, I appreciate that. It just has it there. Obviously, it never used to be, but I prefer it that is the case. Because obviously there's no space for a card. You need a card, so... Okay, then. We're gonna have to, kind of make this up. I mean, like, every single card is good for me to find, right? There's no card I'm like, damn, I wish I hadn't picked that. Yeah, she'll go there instead. People see this and are like, I must barrel in. XMO, I tell you. Yeah, he's just gonna barrel in. This is annoying. Alright, we have to go Carfag and see what we draw. Jesus. I was slightly joking about Dune. What can I do here? Also didn't want Paul Atreides going, like, Signet Ring to Arakeen. That's pretty bad. He gets, like, Worm Riders round 1. Yeah, he goes straight to Carthag. This is where he puts it all in, and I hate my life. It's kind of a weird move from me, just limping in 1. It's kind of a strange limp. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I ain't getting Stilgar. Stilgar's getting ringed here, for sure. He's going Hall of Oratory to try to find Stilgar, and she's ringing it, so... I'm hoping that she's going to go secure contract, probably. The problem is has he got daggers? Yeah, there's the ring. Goes Arakeen. So I'd say that's why I wasn't even attempting to go Stilgar. Stilgar was never ours. So this is the question: do we go Basin? What the heck do I do next hand, man? Next hand is very sad. God, what a terrible hand this is. I feel like he's probably got faction access. If he doesn't, does he want to go there ever? If he thinks he can get some money in, then maybe. Also, Beast did nothing here. And he used a dagger, so we can limp in 1 and probably beat him here. Let's go here. I'd rather save the water right now. I'd rather save the water right now. I mean, it is, but I know a way around it. Because I'm Duke Leto, and I'm amazing. I don't think he goes ever to Haggar Basin here. Unless he has literally nothing else to do. In which case, he might just reveal for, like, voice. Yeah, if he's got access, he's just trying to work out what he's going to do. I think he's got faction. It might just go wealth here. There you go, secrets. It's fine. So we're going to beat Ilban here. Yeah, we got some options, but I'm probably not doing that. I think I know what I'm doing next round. Where's Zadarax on the row? Guild Bankers has turned up as well. Helena might go for this and scrap Stilgar. I think she's going to do that. I think she's going to scrap this. Oh, wow. Okay. I'll take the faction access. I'll have me a piece of that. I do like voice, of course, but Guild Bankers is the card for us here. If voice goes to the person on my left, it's not as bad if it's the person to your right. Any system so turns up. Just see which way he goes around us. That's not... I can live with him getting that. It's not a disaster. We're having... So... You know... Free Solari. Look at that. Guild Bank Raid. So the consideration was just instrumenting with Signet Ring. And that's how you get your free actions. You use that and that and that. Guild Bankers makes it a little easier, assuming I don't draw it, because that's not the worst faction access card to have next round. If I draw it immediately, I mean... Which is why Helena goes there, of course, because, you know, that's fine. So, at this point, I think we save Seek Allies, and we go secure... I don't want to do this. No, hang a base in, and then... Ah, man, means I'm not using any Diplo card. Also, money is also good here. What's the play? Oh yeah, Rally Troops is cheap. I'm so weird. Rally Troops is 3 coins. That blows my mind. I don't think I can win the conflict. But I also don't think I need to win the conflict. We're gonna chase Fremen here. If Paul really wants to barrel Hardy Warriors for this, then, you know, he can. Beast... Well, Beast quit. Beast is no longer here, unfortunately, so that's a shame. We'll just play this out as we go. Am I willing to just give up both faction access cards here for a round? And just go secure contracts? If that's what it comes down to, or sell Melange. It's not ideal, but if you're going to do it with anyone, Duke Nito's not a bad shout when you've got the spice in hand as well, truth be told. What am I doing next round? That's... Because I will draw 1 guaranteed. And hopefully I've got between that and that. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Sometimes you just got to be willing to give up the faction access. It's not a disaster for Lido. Action economy is more important, probably. But unfortunately, yeah, it's 3 people in an AI, so... These could do... Who knows what. Because I'm looking to see if someone picks it up and thinks, oh, actually, maybe that's a good move. But I could get cut out. But then I guess going here I could also get cut out, yeah. Yeah, she's going to go in here, so we're a bit reliant on getting there. The problem is, I mean, if ultimately I could always go wealth again, if need be. Let's save, well, we'll see what she does. She might take one of those. Yeah, it's not the worst. Let's save Seek Allies. Because there's nothing I'm particular. I mean, I could play Seek Allies and get Benny Sister, actually. Or I don't play Seek Allies and I get, like, Smugglers. Let's get Benny Sister. Let's get Benny Sister. Yeah, when you get back-to-back money fights as well, like, that does make things a bit weird. Makes it good to be in 3rd position when it's back-to-back money fights. Definitely helps. So this is all going in, and we're just going to hope that the Beast AI doesn't put a ton of stuff in, but I suspect he does a lot of the time with his ring. But he's got no city to go to. So... And worst comes to worst, if we get nothing, like, we can always just go Mentat. I'm okay with this. We might even be able to go Mentat Swordmaster as well. Use both of those, use that, use that. That's good enough with me. Space travel again. There's 2 of those, I think, in the deck. Could be wrong. Hmm. 7 persuasion. Wow, look at that. If I was the Beast player, I actually think I would have gone Hall of Oratory with my dagger to get Kwisatz. Just saying, with that hand. Rather than go Fold Space, I think that would have been better and get Kwisatz round 2. It's pretty good. So, do we want to Mentat immediately? What are the odds that he's got Windfall? Incredibly low. We need to draw that card. Especially if we don't draw Guild Bankers, we're insta-Mentating. Because I have to draw that. Insta-Mentating. Not even a concern. If he's got it, he's got it. So shrug. What's on my draw pile? Yep, of course he's going to go Kwisatz, looking for... Because he's got other memories, so... You know, makes sense. If Helena has got her signet ring, this would be a good time to use it. I was kind of hoping the Beast AI wasn't going to do that. I wanted to get to a city. Oh, she had the ring! Goodbye, Kwisatz. Wow, she did find the redraw. She might even have Kwisatz, like, just hard way here. If she does, that's actually good for us. I don't have enough for this now, do I? Huh. I thought I miscounted. I did miscount. Okay, that's fine. Do we go High Council? Why don't we have to? I do think we should go Carthag, though. Nice. Oh, this is really tough to do anything here. I think we have to just sit aside for a second. I was hoping to, like, find, like, ambush or something. I'm not complaining what we did find. Just it would have been nice. But I think we had to go to the city first. Yeah, unfortunately we are, like, a bit stuck on Swordmaster, but we had to find Guild Bankers. It's too important. And that's just what it is. That's a sad voice, that, by the way. I mean, I guess she'd want to go there. If she could. She might not be able to. Like, who knows? She might just straight reveal here. I was really tempted to limp in the troop. Because I figured she might have it just straight away. But I didn't know if it was worth it for the spies. Maybe, but I had 7 coins and I didn't have guild bankers, so I had to mentat to pull it. And then he was obviously going to get the end, but it's fine. We're going to go High Council early. And we're going to use that with guild bankers to get some spices flows as we go. Like, in base game, going to High Council early is a totally legitimate option. And sometimes it is the right move, is to go High Council before Swordmaster. Because your agent boxes aren't that great a lot of the time in base game. Like, revealing can be better. So, getting High Council super early is fine. We've also got some spice. We're going to have to wait a little bit. But of course, if we go Mentat, it's cheap. That's cheap. You know. And again, like, High Council, round 3, with guild bankers. Can't be bad. I think this is the first time I've ever bought guild bankers as well. There we go. You see there's the highlighted 6. Alright, nice. Did she have Diplo access, by the way? No, that she was interested in using. And I don't think the Beast Play would ever have gone still suits, so... Ha! It's a tie! The Beast AI tied it. That's pretty funny. No one can have Carfag. Even though I could have put in a 3rd troop and taken Carfag. That's pretty funny. Helena has got Kwisatz, yep. She has Kwisatz, and also Stilgar. Which is, you know, not good. Helena is favourite to win. Like, Helena, when I was drafting, Helena was the correct pick. I just didn't want to take Helena because I just don't enjoy her. I haven't played Leto yet, so I was like, let's play Leto. I mean, retirement was considered. He's off to Siege. Might as well. There's no water out there. I mean, I wasn't going to sell Melange really anyways here, truth be told. In fact, I don't even have any access to there, so... This makes this very funky. Well, there's 2 moves I've got here, and I'm happy with either of them. So, we'll see how this plays out. Well, that works with me. That's not a bad find. That is not a bad find at all. Interesting spot here. Yeah, just gonna do all this, it's fine. Still don't have any access to sell Melange. What can I draw here? We're eyeing up selective breeding. Well, you should see the last game of the first stream we did. Like, I should have won that like 3 times, except I got crazy unlucky, missed something, and then got crazy unlucky. So it was a bit of an all over the place match. Yeah, we're eyeing up selective breeding to obviously buy more of this. I want to put the dagger down. I'm happy to keep the spice must flows to give me that loose spice for Lido for now. The idea being that this obviously funds more selective and stuff, and also it also funds our ring. So we have 4+2, as noted here. The Benny sister does not give it to you hard. It is noted there. Oh yeah, he did, 100%. It was the player. Yeah, they threw. It was yellow. They threw it. Like they basically gave him a chance to win, which was kind of brutal. Was that what you do? So let's trash the dagger from our play area. Good draw. I mean, it's not the best draw, actually. It's kind of good. So it's Arakene's what we're eyeing up here, basically. 1 in 4, I missed the Spice Must Flow, which is unfortunate, but I think we have to take the gamble. Also, hello. I guess we'll just play Guild Bankers. Yeah, I guess we'll just play Guild Bankers. I'd rather go Wealth. I don't know, do I want Wealth or Fold Space here? Let's do Fold Space for the fun. Why is it only worth 3 points if it can be worth 4? I cannot believe that just peeled off there. That is insane. Sometimes when you go selective breeding early, stuff like this happens. Da 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 da. That should be an achievement for that, by the way. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, that's probably worth more than a Spice Must Flow choice, truthfully. Huge. Very huge. Very good. Alright. Huge. My ring currently has no action. That is the only downside to it. I currently can't use my ring, but it's okay. I can use, you know, I can just save the spice. But yes, currently my ring can't actually be used because I can't chase anything. We can now use the ring to chase a faction. Very good. Helena's going mint out here. We're only getting 2 actions. So probably just have to. Ah, man. Has she got Windfall? So we have a bit of a weird spot here. It feels like she's got Windfall. Or she might not have it, to be fair. She might have, I mean, Eva's reason, she doesn't have to have Windfall. So we have an interesting spot. We can just continue to go Mentat. With our ring. We could definitely consider just continue doing that. We're not under immediate pressure to get this. I also don't want him getting it either. I think I'm okay with just continuing to Mentat. It's 1 coin. And if we can find, like, guild bankers, like, it's just points. That's also a good find. And I'm happy to just continue doing this. It's where this early high council is really helping here. Like, early high council sometimes can just absolutely supercharge your game. I'm gonna find out if Helena had Windfall or not. Yeah. That's also true. To be fair, I might just go to the Bene Gesserit myself. We can selective breed again with Fold Space and draw 3. And of course, if we pull Chom Delegate, like, that's also just money. Very interesting to see what red does here. Very interesting to see what red does. This will make a lot of difference to our move. Rally troops. Okay. So. I'm eyeing up Imperial Basin with our ring. Kind of hurts though. Like, I really do want the forward spacer to use that, like, here. Trash the dagger and just keep drawing cards. We're gonna have 6 persuasion plus 3. Like, that's a point. That or that with any of these that's not... problem is these two make drawing a little tricky. But this has still got to be the correct... This has still got to be the correct move. And I think we still chase Fremen. Because it just gives us a double water bump somewhere. I think limping 1 in is fine here. Just welds that goes to die. I could also conceivably just save Fold Space. It's round 5. Our next hand's gonna be something like this. It's not easy to score with this in a way. I'd have to almost like reveal that and that with this. Which means I've got this and I'm not even find those. So next hand could be difficult. That's the concern here. That is the concern. And if next hand's going to be difficult, having Swordmaster for it's not the best. Yeah. That's why she went Rally Troops. That's why I didn't want to put the troop in. Rally Troops was a weird move. I had a feeling that might be why. That's why I didn't really want to put the troop in. Yeah, it's all cost and... Yeah, that's why I didn't want to put the troop in. If it was just reveal for like 5. Yeah, she had rapid. I wondered if she had rapid mobilization anyways. When she went there, it felt like it could be a rapid play. And it was. So, this is the question. We can go here. I don't really see the point of using fold space. Even if we have to give up an action. I mean, the problem is, it's like, how do I get Swordmaster next round? I'd have to use Guild Bankers to do it. Which isn't great. Or I use Benny's sister and just reveal it with this and just reveal early and get Spice Must Flow. That's the problem, like, it's not really helping us a ton getting this now. Because I can't make use of the Swordmaster right now. I'm not likely to be able to next round. But it can't be a bad move. Can't be a bad move. But yeah, I didn't want to put this troop in. It just, I did, when she went rally troops, I just didn't like it. I so wanted to keep him out, but just couldn't find it in me to do so. So we'll do this. We've got 5. That's okay. That's okay. Like, we're in a good position here. But our next round is gonna be tricky. And I'm not particularly looking forward to it, which means round 7's also not going to be great, because we're not really in a position to do any fighting. And there's no more friendships get, it's just alliances. Maybe I should have just gone steel suits and take 2 water and, I don't know. It's a tough spot to know what's best. It's kind of, the problem is you kind of, it's a bit gambly, really. You don't really know what you're going to draw. Like, if I draw both of these, then Swordmaster's useless. If I don't draw any of those, Swordmaster was great. If I draw this and this and this, then Swordmaster wasn't great because I just revealed for a point. But if I don't draw this and this, if I don't draw this at all, then Swordmaster's great. So it's basically a coin flip of whatever you think is going to be most valuable to you. And the truth is, I don't know. It's a complete coin flip. So, but what are you gonna do? So it basically, I think we're better off hedging for Swordmaster. And if a hand comes up where we just don't need it, then we don't bother with it. And the idea being that I'd rather be ready for it with a hand that works of it than need a hand that works of it and don't have it. I'd rather just give myself that option. And if we ultimately just reveal early for a Spice Must Flow, then yeah, so be it. I'm more annoyed that I put in the troop. I did my best to try and not do that. Another Benny Sister. It's a good card for us, actually. I think the Benny Sister is what I would prefer here. What's the size of our deck? 13 card... Well, 12 plus fold space. I think given that it's a potential Steel Suits double water. But wouldn't I just Diplo that? I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, he had no idea if I had any swords or not, but I didn't. At least we charged him 2 spice for the water, so you know, that's not the worst. Alright, so we'll have to see how this plays out here. What do we draw? Decent conflict as well. This is the hand we draw. Okay. Okay. What have we still got to draw? Nothing really. Is she gonna cut off Fremen here? I think she is. Looks like she's gonna use the cut off the Fremen. She might go even Bene Gesserit. I have no idea what she's gonna do with this. It's one of the two. I feel like you could have been more aggressive there. I feel like you could have been much more aggressive. So we will go here immediately. Take the 2 order. Alright, Jimmy's blocking Mentat. Okay. Block Swordmaster, really? Okay. Whatever, I guess. Do we just review and take Spice Must Flow? First about next round. Let's see what red does. It's not ideal with blue, obvious of yellow, but I don't know what yellow eye is going to do. I don't know if Mentat Secrets is worth it more. I think just revealing Swordmaster is good. I got Fold Space coming. I got 2 Benny Sisters. I like to get access there anyways. I think we just reveal and take the take the Spice Must Flow, truthfully. Just take the point. It feels like the best value move we can do. Feels like the best value move we can do. I already thought if he was going to block anything, he'd have blocked Mentat. Like, him blocking Swordmaster is just purely an attempt to slow me down. That's all that is. So, revealing and just taking the point can't be bad. Our hand is a little weird, though. We've got 5 cards that have no access, by the way. There's the 5th one. So, we have a deck of however many. Of 15 cards, and a third of them don't go anywhere. So that's, you know, not comfortable. So, you know, there's some things to be worried about potentially here, but we'll see how this plays out. Platter turns up. I mean, 3 out of... I mean... I got 13 cards, 4 get me there. I get 3 draws at it, so... I'd say it's about... about like 45%. I think it's just worse than the coin toss that we find any of them. It's not 4 out of 13 because we get 3 cracks at it. So it's actually better odds than that. I'd say it's probably about a coin flip we find Bene Gesserit access out of any of them. So green blocks Highliner. So, I mean, I don't know. He might go Highliner anyways. I've no idea. I don't think he had much else to do, really. And we'll see what yellow does. Yellow goes Hardy Warriors. That's probably the right move. Yep. Makes sense. Take the Alliance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the exact odds are. But we're like, we've got decent odds of picking up. So we will lose this point. But that's fine. I can live with that. We were there ready for the double water, for research station, or there, basically, is what we're after. Not so much that. We got what we wanted. We just need to draw half decent, because these 2 cards are not good. We need some help with our draw. Carthag. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, so. How do we proceed? Helena's got 2 water. It's gotta be secrets, right? Secrets, that. Suss it out. I want to go Fold Space. This is a Bene Gesserit bump. The problem is I've only got 2 actions. So whatever the second thing is this. This is probably a point, and that's probably a point. I think I'd rather go Secrets and cut people out from getting there. I think this is more important. Also, intrigues are just good. I also steal from someone. Who the hell did I steal? No! No, that did not just happen. I didn't even see that he had... If I saw he had 4 intrigues, and yeah, it's insta secrets. He has to just pull in now. He has to assume the game is over. I can't believe I just found that. This could be the most ridiculous... What is going to happen here? I know what I want to do. I guess that's true. I didn't think of that. No, I think you are correct there. But what's come to the worst, I've got my ring and this, so I can re-steal if that happens anyways. If it gets shifted. I have a double bump. And the great thing is, if she does this, she's not going there. So, this is actually okay. If this is what happens. So we're kind of happy both ways. Either's good. Yep, she has to do this, but I've got the bump. And unless she finds bribery, like, immediately... We just need one half-decent draw. We're going to be at 6. We need guild bankers, or we need something that's not that, or that, basically. Here we go, kids. For the win. Bingo! I've no spice! Oh no! I have no spice! I didn't think of that. Well, we're here now. Whatever. Oh, I didn't realize, yeah, I've got no spice. I didn't even speak that. How did I not realize I had no spice? Never mind. It's fine. I wouldn't want to buy this anyways because I got Cho'em. So, you know. I guess I should have done... I have no way of generating spice. There's no intrigues that give me spice, so... Unless that is a thing. So, you know. There's our spice. What's our next hand look like? Oof. Well, if we, it's fine. I think I'm fine to hold it at the moment. I think I'm fine to just do this. I do. It's fine. This is basically just a gang up attempt now. Is all this is. It has to be, of course. And Paul wants this to be a gang up attempt because if it happens, Paul wins. Because Helena's never winning the game via combat here. So he wants to strap Helena with this stuff so that he can just win the combats and win the game. There is, yep. Yeah. But importantly, we stole her. That's what matters more, so, you know. What am I going to do next round? It's a mighty good question. It's a mighty good question. We're going to have 2 actions. So... in a way, it's better for us to not use this. In a way. So... reveal. Grab that. Point. I think at this point, I'm happy to just get like another liaison. Yep. I mean... would have been nice, but, you know. Like I say, I think, basically, like, Helena's stopping me is giving Paul the chance to win. I don't think this hugely benefits her a ton here. So, like, this alliance, I never went in with the intention of taking this alliance, so... I'm not too worried about that. The thing is, I've also used my ring, so I know I ain't gonna have that back. So I might be able to steal this. There's worlds I get this back. I'd say it's unlikely. But, you know, weird things happen. They know I've got Cho'em, because Green said I've got Cho'em. Yeah, and there's just the other shifting. So, you know, that's obviously fortuitous. Oh my holy god. Just your casual 12 sword reveal. Oh my god. Yeah, she gets staged. I don't know about that. 12. 12 swords. Jeez. Well, you ain't winning that. Good grief. Oh, you demand respect as well. That's fine. I don't care. I'm doing that. I'm not after that alliance. I think that is pretty insane. Oh, it's good times. Alright, well, here we go then. Good luck us. To be fair, Beast winning that is probably the best result for us, really. So this just kind of... We'll see how this ends and see what happens here. That was wild. That is an AI, yeah. It is an AI. I don't know what difficulty. I think it is under the difficulty that is assigned by the host originally. So, yeah, that was pretty funny. I mean, I'm not going there. "12 swords from 2 cards. And here comes Highliner now as well. Beast Raban flexing away. Beast Raban flexing away. Pretty sick. Oh man, that was funny. That was worth it. That was so worth it. Just turns over both Worm Riders. When was the last time you saw someone turn over both Worm Riders at the reveal? I don't know if I've ever seen that. I've seen like I've seen like Worm Riders and Stilgar. I've seen Worm Riders and Fdakin. I don't think I've ever seen anyone reveal both Worm Riders for 12 swords. That is a first. Good job, AI. that was wild. Oh man. I've seen that once before, but it was getting played. Alright, here we go then. We have a chance. Maybe. That's there. Gonna need some potential luck here. This could still go wrong. This could still go wrong. This is far from guaranteed. The problem is, this is not helping her win this game. It kind of is, but it isn't. Like, she's not got that point. She's not gone there. She's struggling to buy spies. She's not winning combats. You know. I mean, it's not quite a miss. You just wouldn't expect this. Da 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 da, ba da da da. Bindu is found. That's pretty useful. We're gonna go with the sisters. And she does not have shifting. Shifting is in her discard. And she's still got to draw as well, so... We get the steal. What is our next card? It's that. I might be okay to Bindu that, to be honest. Nope. I think he's got loads of endgame. Truthfully. I think he's got loads of endgame. I think he's got, like, corner, which isn't worth much because, like, I don't know if he's actually bought any Spiceless Flows this game. I'm pretty sure he hasn't. And I've got, you know, 3 of them. No, Bindu I got from this. She's basically now trying to fight. So what we need to do now is we need to go here and block shifting. In case she finds it, we go here and we block shifting. That's the only thing we can do. Maybe I did steal Bindu, but I mean... So we block this, and there's just nothing she can do. And this alliance, I think, is safe. Because she has no water. If she's got water peddlers, she's got water peddlers. That's just the way it goes down. She also has no actions. But we don't need to worry about getting troops in here. Troops in here is not going to win the game. Either we're good or we're not here. She does have Kwisatz. You are right. Yeah, okay. She's got Kwisatz. You're correct. So she'll go secrets anyways. Yeah, should have used that. Forgot. Yeah, my bad. Mubby. Well, if I lose it, I lose it. I should have played Bindu in there. No, you are correct. If I lose it, you know, whatever, I guess. Like, I got a 12 sword reveal out of Beast Raban. At this point, I don't care what the result is. I simply don't care what the result is. If she takes it and I lose, she takes it and I lose. Whatever. I don't care. There we go. Well, she ain't using that. But this is not helping her win the game's the problem. But anyways, I'm happy with what we did. So we'll do this. We now have enough money where we can just use Cho'am, I think, at this point. Let's play Bindu to draw out our Spice of Slow card. To be honest, I'm happy in a way to get rid of that card because I'm never using it and she's never using it. So it's just kind of fodder. So I can live with that. Is Beast Raban going to win this game? In the mix of all of this carnage going on, is Beast Raban going to win this match? Don't retreat any troops. Don't retreat any troops. Oh, God. Ah! I mean, he's probably fine. I think the Beast's gonna win this game, because, like, they're so busy trying to stop me, it's allowing them to catch up. That'd be pretty funny. And again, it's like if you lose the game, you lose the game, like, whatever, you know. So we've got some spice behind us, so that's good. Reveal, take stuff. Do I want to buy any of these cards? Do I ever want, like, Sardaukar Legion or something? Gives me rally troops options. What is people's persuasion with that? I'm happy to deny it, to buy it just to deny him the thing, I think. I'd rather he didn't buy that. So I assume he has reinforcements. Oh, he's got his own legion. Yeah, okay, so that's fine. So he gets this pretty cheap. Would be a good? Would Grand Vision be good for us here? Possibly. I think I could live with Grand Vision. It is a little bit unfortunate that we got shown directorship but couldn't get an alliance. That is obviously a little bit disappointing, but what are you gonna do? So we've just got to find a point, probably, and just shut our eyes at this point. I mean, our deck is pretty big now, so we could draw anything. He's just using up Tactician. It's fine. So this just plays out how it does, basically. Let's see what happens. We might get screwed. It is Grand Vision. It's probably good for us. I have no idea what the best move is. Mentat? I feel like we've got to try and find this. The problem is, if I find it, I don't actually have enough to get it. So I don't really know what the best move is anymore here. I mean, well, what am I going to do with the bump? I can't chase that, and I can't take that. I have no earthly idea what the correct move is. I don't have... I've only got 6 persuasion total. I can't get Jessica. And I'm Bleedo. I can't Helena it. I think it has to be Mentat first, and... I don't know. Rally Troops is not bad because of Sardaukar. Arakeen is okay. Mentat can't be bad here, I don't think. I feel like this can't be bad. Let's see what we do. Interesting. Is there any point to spending the Alliance to chase here? Truthfully, I think the answer is no. I don't see how that benefits me in any way, shape, or form here. Because Green's got his own problems now, because now Yellow's at 9 points. And he's worried about this. Well, obviously, she could just get there, in theory. So he has the high line here. He's got the choice. Yeah, it's just, there's no point. I was like, what's the point of chasing this? There just isn't any reason. There's just no need. Oh yeah, guild authorization as well. That's pretty sick. He's really got shifting. He's going to grab that as well. Oh, hello, double cross. That's the consideration. And that's kind of the plan. We just have to find this. The problem is, it's either we find that or we find... We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out of 11. We have to find both. That's the issue here. Dagger also wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We have to go for this, and I think we just trash our ring at this point. I'd rather keep Choem for the money. So let's go with the ring. It's done its job. Oh, not there. Damn. That's a bad draw too. That is a draw I could do nothing with. Oh, man. Yeah, that is the worst draw I could have had. Basically, was this. Because I can't really do anything with it. I can't even do anything with this. Unless we have one out. We have one out. Yeah, he has to do this. Unfortunate. But we still take her, we still bump it, and it still gives us troops. And we've still got stuff coming next round. Problem is, this isn't helping him. I mean, he could do that, I guess. Yeah, he has to do it, he feels. But the thing is, like, Beast could make this awkward for him here. Unlucky. It was the only out we had. It was the right call. No! Where's the other Worm Riders? Oh, he's got reinforcements, though! Good Beast go here. So let's bump that. Get some troops. At this point, we might as well... I don't know if I want to play for Choem shares at this point. There's no need to. Is the game going to end here? I mean, just in case. Let's play it. They know. We'll have to see what happens with our draw here. I think we're unlucky here as well. Like, if we just pull Gitters, we just win the game on the spot. And we're a bit unlucky here as well, so... Oh, he's good. Oh, he's got Tiebreaker too! Oh my god! How much combat? Oh my god! I didn't hate the sale melange. It was. I was happy to. It was a safer play. Beast Raban here. Beast Raban is crushing it. Amazing. To the victor as well. Oh, he stole that from Helena. He stole that from Helena. Here we go. It's round 10, or round 9. So it is round 10. We are now got some garrison. And that's our hand. We don't draw it. That is so brutal. What is this hand? That's a disgusting draw. Well, this is a bit of a shame. This is ending this way. Bottom of the deck. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, we literally just pull it at any point and we just win the game, and it's just the bottom of our deck. It's pretty disgusting. All we can do is men tap. There's no other move here. It's pretty sad. But Paul's now got a problem here. If he defends this, I mean, there's nothing we can do. I mean, we never got the opportunity to take the alliance. Like, you know, we never would have secured it. So, there's nothing we could do. Just can't find it. We just can't find it. Yeah, I missed that I didn't have the spies, and it would have just been over. So, I think we can count ourselves pretty unlucky this game that we've not won this. Like, we win it several different ways. And I still don't hate going research station. I still think that's totally fine. I just want Beast to win this now. That's all I want. I just want Beast Raban to win. You know. But yeah. It's so sad. Like, literally just, we find this, we win. We could have won this, like, 2 rounds in a row and just never drew it. I don't even know what I could possibly find at Secrets that helps me anymore. That's the problem. Like, I cannot see what I could possibly find that helps the situation. And it's so brutal as well, like, it's just... What are you gonna do? That's basically it. It's the only way we score here. What is that move? Fold spaced a... What? Yeah, that didn't make any blind bit of sense. Why would you ever do that? That's such a weird move. She's got plans, I think. She has plans. Okay, so Helena has 10 points. So Helena, we can't... I don't think we can beat her here. Just gotta find it. No. I mean, what can you do? Bottom of the deck. That is very sad. Very, very sad indeed. We find it any time the past 10 minutes we just win the game. So that is it. It's game over. There's nothing we can do. I hope Beast wins. We can count ourselves incredibly unlucky this game. Incredibly unlucky this game. So, oh well. Did what I could. If you don't draw it, you don't draw it. And we would never try and secure that. We just needed the 2 water, which we needed for that. And we just never had the opportunity to secure that. There was nothing we could do. Yeah. So, sometimes, maybe I say it and it's like, maybe not. I think we can legitimately say that we got kind of screwed this game. You know. Any point last round, we win. Just a whole lot of shrug. You're just gonna reveal and just call it a day. It's over. So yeah, it's game over now. Helena's if Beast doesn't win, Helena does, and it'd be sad if Helena does, but what are you gonna do? I'm gonna be AFK. I think Beast has got one. Nothing. Sad. So yeah, I'm happy with how we played. I have no regrets. We got screwed. What are you gonna do? Yeah, we had to take a coin flip on this a few rounds ago. I might do one more tonight. I've just had to put something on in the oven because God knows I need to eat something. But we might well do one more. I feel pretty screwed. So, yeah. Alright, move on. Yeah, she had plans, obviously. Any egg corner. Alright. Move on. What have we got going on? It's a lot of passworded games, which I'm not going to complain at because, you know, password games, I think that's TTS, almost all of them are passworded. So, like, I'm not gonna totally hate on that. Someone do me a favor, remind me in about, like, 12 minutes to go to the kitchen. Yeah. Just a ham cheese pizza, nothing too interesting. I just need someone to buy it, and when the camera's not on, it's fine. Queen, if you're gonna make a game, I wouldn't make it free. So, they do have events coming up. I don't know if they're going to have a ranked elo system like what we're used to at TTS, truthfully. Alright then, let's go say hi. Sure. Let's go with yellow. I never pick yellow. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think there'll ever be like a ranked queue. I don't think that's something they want to do, truthfully. I'd also argue I don't know if they've really got the player base for that. I would argue they probably don't at this moment. So if I was them, I would say have your events and run those, but this just have as a general FG. And if people have like specifications like you must have played like 250,000 games of Dune Imperium, then they'll put it in the chat. Basically. Okay, second to pick. Third spot, allegedly. What's our row? Some okay stuff. As also noted, like, Helena was the right choice for me to pick instead of Leo. But I just didn't want to pick Helena. It's just boring. Yeah, Beast Fork is pretty standard. I don't know Paul Atreides here, by the way. It's not a bad little row for him. There's a few different options. We're going to pick Boy. I think. Yeah. Let's go give Paul a spin. I'll have some fun with Paul. Or attempt to. I was never quite sure how good Paul is or isn't in the base game. Like, I think he's fine. Like, he's not bad. The problem with the Paul is that when Rise of X came out, his strengths were, like, more or less useless, because it's all just about can you get to shipping first, and Paul's not really designed for that, so... he definitely improved a bit in Immortality, but, you know, Paul in base game is alright. It's about what you do with your discipline. It's always about what you do with your discipline and what you decide to draft. You can't go, like, artillery deck with Paul. That's not an option for you in this game, obviously. So is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Was that 4, 3, 2, 1? Or what the heck? What order was that? That was 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Backwards picking. That's a sad combat to see. And that's our opening hand. And that's our next card. Ugh. Can't say I'm overly excited by that. Yep. So if it's an influence bump, you just bomb it. This is Iximo a little bit here, and I will always say that. Like, people definitely get influenced by Iximo in this game. There's no question about that. Like, I compare this what I see here to what people played way back. Different entirely. You know, you'll argue better or worse. Yeah. It's all pretty standard. First person. The first two people tend to go here. It's a bit like Uprising, funnily enough. We'll just go Wealth and then suss it from there. Memnon's not... Memnon's okay. Like, his spice generation's actually not bad because Selma Lance exists. And High Council is not that bad in the game because sometimes faction access is really hard to come by depending on what happens with the row. And high counts can be good with. Like, our game with Memnon, like, we're actually in a decent spot. The problem was, is because we pulled Opulence, we couldn't really ever get to High Council. Because the money that would have gone for High Council was going for Opulence and just straight points. That kind of hindered us a little bit. There's only really a problem with Memnon, ironically. Memnon's okay in base game. He's totally fine. I wouldn't say he's weak. You know, his ring of just generating that spice as you go is solid. You have 4 persuasion. So what do you want to do row-wise? Gunfopter's always pretty cool. This might be worth making a punt for. Beast is just gonna chuck it in here. Good God. Okay. That is, that's a declaration. And Baron's like, I got both my daggers. We got 2 choices. Like, we could just go Haga Basin. And Helena has actually sacked off the combat here. She's after Sardaukar Legion. We ain't gonna beat it to that, and we can't use it anymore. So I guess we just go Imperial Basin with our loose spice, and then that there? Or do I want to actually go Haga Basin and do all of it? For Mentat. I think I'm actually okay with selling, with just selling 3 for 8 here. Because Mentat's pretty good for us, of course. This is okay. And I'm okay with 3 persuasion as well. Like, 3, 4, or 5 is all okay. Drew that Arakeen, I assume. We'll see how this kind of plays out here. Yeah, he had a dagger, so he's like, well, Beast, either you've got 1 or you got 2. Like, whatever. Kind of bold to just like, I don't care. I've got my ring. I'm just going to secure contract. Feels bad to only get the 2 spies from this. In first position as well. So she's going Sardaukar Legion. I was going Fault Space. With space travel. It's hard to turn down Benny's sister. She's such a good card. She's just solid. This might stay there. Space travel is not a particularly well regarded card, a lot of folks. In base game, it's not bad. So yeah, we kind of got to take the Benny sister when it's there. He's going to go Gunfopter. So we might want to get this garrison out pretty early here. Wow, they're actually tied. Look at that. Wow, just spice there and no one gets the bump. That's pretty insane. Queen didn't bother getting one more because they figured, well, you've got both daggers and wanted to hit that more, so they just tie. I feel like I won the conflict there. Honestly. I feel like we won. So Cloak and Dagger is next. Do I want to use the Signet Ring on this trip? And draw? This hand isn't that bad, actually. This hand's okay. Let's go Signet Ring to do it. I want to see what I draw next. If I draw the sister or not is fine. Because we always can get redraw and stuff, so... yeah, that's fine. need to sell it all. Also, there are worlds we maybe even find a trip to Mentat. And so knowing what our next card is just always worth it. Yeah, that seems like a totally reasonable, logical thing to do, Realm. I don't see any problems in this strategy whatsoever. Also, the good thing is, because it was such a heavy spice tiebreak, the fact that we get to hear first and that these two don't is huge. Slows the train down here. I wouldn't hate Beast going, like, Basin, Conspire. False Spaces again? Queen, there's no interstellar stripping in this game. You do realize that, right? That's not how this game works. It's not Rise of X. Tons of water for blue here. For red, just went Steel Switch twice. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to draw. Maybe I should have done this with the Dune and then done this with Signet Ring to give myself better options. Is it over? Alright, let me, I'll go do it in a second. You need to touch along with that, actually. Cheers. Let's go get this. Well, no, I mean, it would mean that I've drawn an extra card. It's just I wanted to know what it was first, but I don't know why I bothered checking that. I would have been better off doing Dune and that, and not using the dagger. Because the dagger I might even need here as well. Yeah, that was a little inefficient. That was 12 minutes, really? That amazes me. Table, actually. Yeah. That's reasonable. Yeah, probably. It's Alliance is not going to be challenged. Do we Hardy Warriors this combat? I feel like the answer to that question is a resounding yes. Can I get away with only 3 troops instead of 4? Beast has got a second intrigue. I have no water. What am I talking about? Silly person. Right, just go wealth then. I don't know why I thought I had water there. No, I went there, didn't I? It's fine. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, and hitting wealth just isn't bad. We need to get High Council. We do need to get High Council as poor traders. That's very important. Might even go, like, secure contract High Council and not even worry about Mentat right now. 5 persuasion. Ooh, hello. How do you do? There it is again. Oh, he did have the private army. I was wondering, did Baron have a private army? If I had Hardy Words, like, I don't want to put in 3. I think he might have private army. I was legit thinking that. That is wild. So he's going to bump Fremen, obviously. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Pretty obvious. Wouldn't mind getting Emperor Alliance going as Paul, by the way. Oh, yeah, to the Victor as well. Oh, man. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Okay. What a hand. It's coming. I think secure High Council and then like city or something. I think we need to get this High Council going. And also going here is just slowing people down. This can't be bad. And we can always pivot at the end as well if need be. Yeah, so one thing, I do admittedly, I never think about secure contract. It's such a weird space for me. Just take 3 coins. Like, it's pretty good, actually. You know? Beast Reborn, Hall of Oratories with a dagger, first round. What is going on here? You've got a Dune card? What the hell's that about? Like, it's there, right? Is it the one card you didn't draw was your Dune card? It's pretty sad that is the case. Baron just rushes it, you know, as you do. You're the Baron. I think this High Council is going to be good for us here, just to give us some options. There's a lot being threatened here. Is Helena ever going is Helena ever going Mentat, and do I care if she's ever going Mentat? What I want to do is there stuff I want to find this, and I want to find this really badly. It also means that I'm not a complete blank draw next round. I might go Mentat first. If I want to get like a cheap second place, I need to see what's going on here. I'm going here. I'm drawing 2, and we're going to see what the hell's going on here. There's my other dagger. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Someone was going highliners here. Someone was going highliners for sure here. It's just a question of who. This is Fremen Bond, right? It is Fremen Bond, so we need to get a liaison or 2 in our deck, I think. Or like for Dakin or something. No, while they're sorting that out, I'll be right back. Interesting. Helena didn't put any troops in. Okay. I think we still High Council, though. That's what I've played for. My economy is in trouble here, admittedly. Am I playing Benny's Sister the Secrets, or am I just revealing it for swords to get past her? I think I'm just revealing it for swords to get past her at this point. One Riders for Beast. Fufir turns up. Fufir turns up. If Fufir stays there, I might grab him. 2 daggers. We can just limp here, put in 1 troop, and take 3 swords. And just grab like a liaison or 2. Obviously, I don't want to go Arakeen because I'm going to draw Siege. I can't afford to draw that because it's doing nothing. So I think we do this and just limp in 1 and just get past. And just take the swords. And we'll take it. Oh, for Dakin actually would be best. Take Dakin. Stilgar! That's a good card for us. Alright. 1 troop, 2 water. Nice. We need that. Also, us going Basin takes a tiny bit of value away from green. This doesn't build up, so that's also good for us. Stockpiles is next. Unfortunately, of course, we've drawn, which isn't ideal. Nah. 50 is good, but I need Fremen cards. Also, it's just 2 water. That's huge. Am I going to trash a convincing argument? That feels really bad. Yeah, I've got it. I've got it. Munch on the side. The benefit of not having a camera is I can have a munch. Very good. This is a bonus game, anyways. I wasn't going to do this one, so... Yeah, look at... So, yeah, literally you can just see Beast just absolutely hammering that alliance. Well, that's what I want to do. Is he blocking up Mentat? I assume he's blocking up Mentat. I have no idea what he's blocking up. I don't think he knows what he's blocking up. Hall of Oratory, maybe? By Spice. That's just a, I'm going to slow everyone down move that, basically. Everyone that's not me, at least. So I've definitely noticed from Slurm. Slurm with voice tends to just slow people down a bit rather than, like, protecting where he's going. Which is fine. In theory, it could just Mentat first, and then wait for voice to vacate itself. also fine. I guess we go secure contract. The money again is always good for us. We build our economy. Make it better. It's probably where I go down a little bit in base game, just remembering secure contract as a space. Yeah, just playing one riders is fine. Plus 2 spice is pretty good. Turn this into +4. Can't be bad. That always helps. Where's the best move for us? Steel suits or secrets? Only blue left to act. Blue would like to get there if they could. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Let's do this and put the troop in. And we'll trash the dude. Now, it is green with gunfot to remember. Unless red also got one when I wasn't looking. One, two, three, four, five. They've got Diplo in their hand. Pretty wild. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I'm totally fine some of these thieves here. Quizet Haderach! We are at 7, annoyingly. So, we have a choice. We could go Hardy Warriors and take this conflict down. And I feel like I want to do that. I've got the water to spend. I probably have to put in 3 troops. I mean, it's at minimum break even. Minimum break even. Tempted to put in just the 2, but I think 3, I would want to take this down. Also, if he's tied with beats, he's got every reason to use a card if he can, so... my play's not bad. It's quite sad for 6. It's quite unfortunate, actually. But I have no issues with just picking up a couple of liaisons, because we're getting some trashing done now. So we do not need to touch this row. He's got, like, Tactician. Besides, it's not worth it. Yeah, I think he had something. Oh, that's tactician. Yeah, well, it looks like he had tactician then. Machinations is next. That's our hand. Okay. Yeah, I definitely would consider it. I think it plays pretty decently. It's, as a presentation, like as a content creator, it's significantly nicer doing this than, say, Tabletop Simulator. Significantly nicer. You know, the ambience and stuff. And it plays pretty decently too. And for early access, and since this has been out for, what, 3 days? You know. It's only base Dune, fine. But they will look to add in extra bits and pieces as it gets out of early access. So, you know. Okay. I'm just going to barrel that. Yes, he literally just went secrets and got 3 intrigues. It's fine servers, but it's fine. Look at that from bump as well. That's ridiculous. Easy game for the Baron. What is the first move we want to make here? Kwisatz Haderach is there, and I feel like she's going to go research station with her ring to try and get hold of it. Also an argument that says that we look to get involved. Drawing that, and then one of these. Half of it is Fremen, which would enable this. Or I could just use that to trash something. But I don't know what I'd want to trash. Maybe a convincing? I've got both my daggers, though. This station's also just not bad. We can just buy Spice Must Flow by doing it. But they have 8 persuasion. They don't have their ring. They're just high cancelling and getting Kwisatz, so let's not worry about it. I'm 100% sure they're not revealing. Why would they go high council? No one else can go there. She's revealing for Kwisatz. So I think this is safe. I think we can just literally Mentat here. I'm not worried about this. I guess arguably it means I should have done a different action because no one else can get to Mentat. Yeah, I suppose so. Never mind. That's also not true as well, so... Had a feeling you were going to do that. So... I think fourth has got that. They've got their Foxer. They've got their ring. They've got everything. That's probably the plan. I might not be able to do it, but we'll see. That's a nice pizza. Needed that. Good times. I try to make a habit of, right. Let's go Hardy Warriors first, because, you know, like, war restrictions, etc. It's fine doing this. Yeah, that's all he's doing. He's just gonna jam factions. All he's interested in doing here, basically. Yeah, sister, to cut that off, I guess. I could use Death Commando to destroy that, and then this to destroy the other one. No, never mind. Vadaken it is. It's fine. We didn't have a way of getting there anyways. It's okay. So... also makes sense going high counts of intention to go there. I guess is it worth us going research station now? I can go there whenever I want. I think Carthag. Let's go Carthag and... it's good to have that, I guess. Don't need to do anything right now. Yep. Gotta say, like, faction, alliance-wise, this has been an incredibly boring game. Like, three factions just got insta-rushed. So whatever, I guess. How much do you put in, then? I don't know how much you put in. They're gonna be looking... she's looking at my deck currently. Or Beast is looking at my deck to try and work how many swords I've got. Try and get it as cheaply as possible. This hand is rough. I can't draw into this. Unless I go, like, here. Research station hurts though with Great Flat just sitting there. That spice is really useful to me. That gets me there, gets me there, gets me there. I haven't been there. It's a good space for me to look to hit. Got that as well. That didn't deploy yet because she had Legion. I feel like this is stronger. I feel like this is just better. What do I do with my last action then? I guess Hall of Oratory is also just fine. Hall of Oratory is awkward though. I should I should do it with this and yeah, this is better. And then I can Dune Desert and limp him with that. Yeah, that's better. That's a better way of playing this round. Baron, by the way, at this point has had basically like a completely free game. Like, no one has done anything to stop Baron at all from just scoring points at will. I'm happy just to reveal 4 yard, it's fine. So we'll limp the troop. And take the free swords. And I'll grab one more liaison for good measure. Get goodies out of these Benny swords. Now, are you going to play an intrigue? You have to play an intrigue, right? Here's the tactician. Which I'm okay with. I'm happy with a tie. The money's not a big deal. Unless red plays one. In which case, I might play. We'll see. I mean, I feel almost obliged at this point to play my tactician and say, yeah, let's all play our tacticians. And we're back where we started. I made. So Baron Harkonnen should win this match at this point. I don't think there's even much contestants. Like, this isn't being contested, that's not being contested, this isn't going to be contested, and this isn't really going to be contested either. So Baron is massive for him. Kwisatz is too late for, really. But yeah, this game is probably over at this point, truthfully. Desert Power it is. Yeah, Kwisatz is just a little bit too late for Kwisatz at this point. Let's go secrets, and we're gonna trash recon. That's pretty nice, actually. I think do we trash recon now? Actually, I don't know. I don't know if I trash recon or not here. I was definitely going to. But now I don't know. I don't think we do. Wait, I have to trash? What? What do you mean I have to trash? Where's my... What do you mean I've got to trash? I don't want to use it, game. Decline. Thank you. I was like, how does that work? You gotta click on it to then refuse it. Okay. It can be. It depends a bit on, like, the, you know, familiarity of players, but, you know, it can be. There's a mix of skill levels. Its presentation is nicer than TTS. There's no dispute about that. But yeah, unless like I was literally about to draw in a Kwisatz, it's just not really worth. I mean, because by having to draw Kwisatz, it's just yeah. Kwisatz is a bit late here. It's round 6. Not a lot of time, I have to say. Yeah, Slum just uses voice just to try and slow down people at choke points here and here, basically. Reasonable. We're gonna go Carfag so we can use Snooper. Oh, another liaison. Okay. I'm just gonna deploy them to make it look like I might not be going in. I'm just going for like 2nd place or something. This is our big swing round, though. But it has to be. We're a long way behind in this game, so... What's the hex in the rest of my hand here? That. Yeah, that's what I thought. Fortunately, our deck, honestly, is not that good. I mean, we've got Siege Revenant, obviously, is a pretty decent card, and this is alright. But other than that, we've not really got a lot going on here as a deck, so... Spets Beast will just go Research Station here. And just buy Spice Must Flow. Or Kwisatz. Imagine that's where this goes. What shipping access are you referring to? Do you mean Selmelange? I mean, there's nothing I can do. I've got Diplo in my hand now. I have to highlight it. So, it's not particularly worth it. Like, it's just is what it is. How many... We have no choice. We have no choice, Jock. Like, it sucks. And he can't expect that I've got that. Like, we have to just gamble at this point. Like, he's Slurm is... The Baron is so far ahead here, we're kind of no choice. So how many troops do I put in here? That's the question. A lot of battle intrigues have been used. Private Army, Free Tacticians, Allied Armada are all gone. The point is, though, is we want to reveal for Spice Must Flow. I think 4 is good. 12 Strength is fine. 3 is a little tenuous. I think 4 is correct. A little bit on the safer side. It's fine. Considering that Hardy Warriors, in theory, could happen. You know, it's just... When we've got that, we have to play a little bit safer. And I could get Kwisatz. And I've got the water to try and dig it. And Ring's coming as well. Is that what I want to do? I'm going to have no spice. Look at that. Wait, how did that go up? What happened there? I should go in the log. Oh, he just went still suits. Okay. Alright. Do we want Kwisatz Haderach? And do we just go here with our ring and just pump for it? I think we do. We are in Gamble City here, basically, at this point. Or do we just take the spice? It's got to be the Spice Must Flow. The problem is that I could go Emperor, but defending it is kind of difficult. But no one's doing any of these, so I'm pretty sure Baron should... Yeah, I mean, Baron might not win. But if he doesn't win, I feel like he probably... Red wins instead. Like, it's really hard for us to win this game at this point. Unless we get very fortunate here. This will restock this game, which is good. Let's go ahead and get in front of this and take our gamble. I guess I could put 5. It's fine. Brutal. Didn't draw it. The only card we didn't find was our damn ring. Can you believe that? Oh my god. I still think we do this. We have to. We've got to make use of our High Council. Everyone's got buckets of water as well. Let's just do this. Let's get rid of recon. Get rid of recon. don't see a need to deploy anything right now. Yeah, they're both intrigued up, and Beast has got, like, all sorts of stuff. Maybe, I mean, if Beast Fopters... But Beast reveals Fopter here. Yeah, I just gotta take the hard point. Like, it sucks. But it just has to be done at this point. I do actually think Slurm's conspiring here, by the way. I was hoping to find Diplo, but we've missed it. That's next. Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely killed here. Getting absolutely killed. What's our next hand look like? Pretty good. He's just got to be Carthag at this point. That's nice. Because there ain't many of those left. We got 9 plus 2. Yeah, as I said, he's going Conspire. I think he's got the bump for it anyways. If he does, like, it's just over. There's not really much we can do. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Yeah, bribery. I knew it. Like, I called out like he's got the bump as well. It's so frustrating. I just know he's got it. I mean, there's nothing you can do about this. Like, Barons just win the game when this happens. There is no defense. Uncontested, intrigues to help win. And largely uncontested. Like, it's what do you do? It's pretty frustrating, truthfully. But that's the way it goes. So what do we do in this situation? Carthag, or do we go Basin? Don't hate Carthag. Carthag gives me still a liaison with that. But yeah, Baron's just had such a clean run of this game. Like, it's kind of comical. Yeah, absolutely is. I think Arakeen is slightly better here for us. We can't win the fight, but we just got a guaranteed second here at this point. Not much else to do. Like, Frank, I just don't see how we recover at this point. It looks pretty bad. Arakeen just, I don't think I need to put any of these in. I'm gambling at this point. I'm just gambling. Now we have all of this, and we've got Siege Reverend. Our deck's not very good, truthfully. Siege Reverend's the only kind of decent card we've got. That's okay as well, we just can't ever get there. I'm not interested in the entry. If he wants to punt it in, he can. But yeah, at this point, like, I don't see how we win this match. I think it's pretty open for us here. We're pretty dead. We're pretty dead in the water. We had 1/2 chance, and that happened. Like, what do you do? Pretty unfortunate. funny enough, we're tied. It's kind of funny. So we can buy like 2 Spiceman's Flows, and I can get like maybe like my 2 friendships, but that's it. I cannot get to 10 points. There's just no way. So unfortunately, this is the slow death for us, and I don't think there's any way around this. Allied Armada as well for machinations. Like, you just... whole lot of shrug. He's ran well this game. He's had virtually no opposition. And we are just million Kingmaker territory at this point now as well. Like, we can't win this. I do find the Diplo, but... yeah, it's just... we're just playing it out at this point. I can't see how we win this game. At most, I get to 9. I can't take that. Yeah. I mean, just look. Just like Baron has 3 alliances, which aren't really ever contested. So he has a hassle with red, but I just don't think we can ever score fast enough. We can't win a fight. I mean, I've got potentially 8 swords here. But it's just constant highliner this. Ring's coming. Fopter's coming. So we can't win this fight. Because green is just going all in. He's going to have like about 23, 24 strength. Which we can't get close to. So unfortunately, we just have a whole lot of nothing. It's only you guys can see a way to score like 5 points this round. It doesn't involve combat. Sad, our best shot is literally finding corner market. That's pretty much it at this point. The only out we have is if we fluke corner market. Which is, you know, pretty unlikely. Plans is no good to us. It's pretty much corner market or bust. But we're never getting there because red's hitting it so hard. So... he has to go here. It's just got to try and buy spice and put troops. I mean, Baron's going to Baron. Like, Barons are going to find better intrigues. No, they just see more of them. But, like, he has seen, like, some really good stuff. I mean, I wasn't going... I can't even... the problem is, because I've got Diplo in hand, I can't even, like, build up for a highliner next round, because it's in hand. Just all the sequencing is just wrong at the moment. Not for lack of trying, just the way it's playing out here. It's it is, as I say, it is the slow death for us. Yeah, has to go there. We have to go there. Like, it's not really doing a lot for me, this. But we're never, as I said, we're never getting the secrets. Yeah, dispensation is in this game. Have you got infiltrate? I wonder. So we're just on play it out territory here. Just a heads up as well of stuff coming on, because I don't really have much more commentary to offer at this point, truthfully. So yeah, Monday we are doing a stream of about, I think it's about like 6 UK, whenever I've got it scheduled as. We're going to be doing the draw for the Imperium Cup knockouts, because the group stages come to an end in about 30 hours. We also have an announcement. There is a bonus prize being offered up for the winner of the competition on top of the cash prize, which I'll be announcing on the stream as well, which is neat, and thanks to the individual that is making that happen. And then afterwards we'll be playing some kind of Dune Imperium, though I honestly don't know what. She's got Choem shares. So we'll just do this. And probably just reveal. Well, it's a point. It's better than what I was going to get for the conflict. So, I guess that's nice. I guess I probably should have gone here, actually. Yeah, we would have got the point either way, so it doesn't really matter at this point. We're in gamble territory anyway, so... I also don't think he was ever going for that. He was just trying to slow down Helena. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute here. We know that's Choem. Yeah. I can't beat her on... I lose on Spice. I lose on Spice anyway, so... Because she's got the 5th Spice. Oh no, Siege Reverend is a Spice as well. Am I going to lose on Solari Tiebreak? That's pretty funny. Yeah, we're going to lose on Solari Tiebreaker, but at least I get 10 points, so... Which is better than I was expecting. Signet Ring... So... Yeah, we lose regardless, but I thought we were going to come, like, dead last. We knew they had Choem directorship, and they knew they probably had the Spicemas flow, so... Like, we knew the game was over. I don't understand the question. There's no way to challenge this either, so yeah, not much to do. Yeah, at least we get to 10 points, I guess. I didn't think we were gonna get to 10 points. I know who Ijijui is, but I can't say if that's if they're here. I have no idea. Rapid. Well, I'm cool with that. Makes no difference to me. We still win on Spice tiebreak, so it's second place for us. By the looks of it. But yeah, we just found corner. I can still play Private Army? What? That's a glitch. That's not meant to be correct. They tied! Oh my god. That's pretty funny. They tied. Wow. Oh, you had corner. Oh, if she had corner as well, it's game over. Like, it's not even a contest. Not even a contest if she's got that. I mean, it's not even... Yeah. It's the only out we had was that, but yeah, if she's got call in the market as well, I mean, it's game over. It's not even a contest. Oh well. We got second. Got to 10. I didn't think we'd get to 10. Better than I thought we were going to manage. We'll take it. Eh, there it goes. Alright then. We're going to call that. We do appreciate the company. You know, it definitely feels like I haven't played much base, and that's for sure. There's definitely a bit of scrambling here and there, but we got, like, the one win, which is what matters, I guess. We should have won the other game as well, and we basically got screwed by luck. And that's how it goes sometimes, you know? What you can do is play decent, and if you get screwed, you get screwed, so whatever. Cheers for watching, everyone. Take care of yourselves, and if I don't see you before, see you Monday.